Alrighty. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, whatever it may be, wherever you're at. How y'all doing? We got another packed one today. Lore coming in with the raid during the intro. Appreciate you, my dude. What up, Catfire, Nurum, Bantha, Matrix? How y'all doing? I'm excited. This is the best of the E3 days. Because yes, there's still E3 days. Fuck you. I know it's not dead. It is dead. But I still call it E3, alright? But yeah, Xbox today. Hopefully they got some bangers. Hopefully Bethesda has some secrets for us. They probably won't. One thing I think they could reasonably have would be like a Fallout remake, either 3 or New Vegas. But New Vegas ain't happening before 3. And I still think it's a little too soon since Oblivion. But that would be cool. I don't know. We'll see. Xbox, PC Gamer. PC Gamer's gonna have some more War Dog stuff. Hopefully they have like an actual release date, because they put out a big old letter on Twitter the other day saying, hey, we moved up the release date, but we didn't know what the original one was. So hopefully we get some actual release date of that. But yesterday they put out 35 minutes of gameplay, so I'll watch that later, near the end of the Zomboid bit, right before the Microsoft showcase, because that is in 5.5 hours. So we got some good Zomboid in the meantime. Elder Scrolls 6, if only. Timing-wise, it just doesn't really make sense, just because of how packed the rest of the year is, and GTA. I'm not saying Elder Scrolls 6 couldn't go up against it, I just think they don't want to. They're probably like, listen, you know what? GTA can have their year, and we'll have next year, or whatever, you know? I've been on if you have any questions about the War Dogs footage. So you're one of the playtesters. Yeah, I'll be watching that like probably right before the Xbox showcase. Give myself some time to get into that. 11:30 a.m. I don't remember what we just did yesterday. I guess we just brought the car back and we did some repairs on the SUV. Let's see. Let's go find what's her face and see what she's up to. Is she around? Like noonish. She should be, you would think. But yeah, got a nice packed day for us. Feels good, man. I'm hoping we get some good news out of the PC Gamer Showcase, but I feel like I've already got all the news that I need, other than the release date for War Dogs. And I hope to God it's soon. If they could put that out by early July, I'll be happy. Give me plenty of time to just absolutely no life that before Zero Company in August. Where is she? Hello? Emma? I don't know if she's around. My dude's a little tired. Okay, see, I knew we shouldn't have gone out. Hello? Where is she? I don't know. But yeah, to catch people up who are just resuming watching some Zomboid with me. This is obviously the ARK mod. This is taking place 4 months after the end of the world via zombie apocalypse and then nuclear apocalypse. We woke up from a 4-month coma in here. Some doctor lady was keeping us alive, or in some bunker. One of them called the ARK. Basically Fallout vaults. And where the fuck is she? She's gotta be up in the bathroom. I just didn't hit T up here. And basically we're trying to keep this place running, but as you can see, it's falling apart because it's earthquakes and shit, and we're also like having weird like nightmares and shit. That's telling us to go places and shit. So we gotta hit Ekron today, I think, right? Do you have the Ekron one? Yes, we do. We have the Ekron one. So we got to drive all the way over here to the... Actually, that's the secret lab. Ekron's gonna be like out there, isn't it? Do we not have the Ekron thing? Yeah, okay. Where is that? There it is. We have to get all the way out there today from over here. So we gotta go up this road, hit this main road, and then go than fucking all the way down this way. It's a long drive. Especially for an apocalypse where it's, you know, nuclear winter on the surface, irradiated fog everywhere. It's gonna be a whole thing. But where the... Oh, she's cleaning in here. She's probably bugged out, looks like. Is she trying to get it, or is she in the middle of doing it? She's pushing into it, okay. Let's help her. Have her follow me. Come on. Coming? Okay. Let's pull her to a whole different area. Really gotta replace the light bulbs on those things. Okay, now is she gonna run back in there, or is she actually gonna grab the stuff? Because her pathing, it might be screwed up right now. Yeah, okay, fine. I'll grab the stuff out of here for her. I'll just throw the mop out. Here you go. Okay. Okay. It's out in the open. Is she gonna grab that straight away? No. Okay, she's being derpy today. Alright, we'll drag her across the whole place, so hopefully she resets proper. Yeah. Yeah, still a little on the derpy side, but that's alright. Let me drop this off in here, because she should be able to grab this. I'm pretty sure she has before. Without issue. Drag her across the place. Although, man, we gotta get some light bulbs in here.
The Summer of George!
You're doing awesome, 5 Hizzle. Keep up the good work.
Hey, Scooby. Appreciate the 26 months, my dude. Hope you're having a good week so far. And thanks for the continued support. We got a long one today. Another one. Get 5 hours or so of Zomboid in. And then Xbox Showcase. And then PC Gamer Showcase right after. Should be a good one. Do I want to use the soup? I think I'm gonna take the soup and I'm gonna put it in the fridge so it doesn't go bad as quickly. Oh, we already have another one. Well then, have half of it right now then. Cool. I guess we'll see. Let's turn off her music and let her do her thing, and then we'll go take a nap. I think we're getting close to getting the weird whatchamacallit? The weird dreams. Okay, let's kill this. No more rave. Get back to work. Whatever you have to do, at least. What up, small town? How's it going? Okay, look at that. She's gonna make food now. Okay, assuming she's gonna stop dancing eventually. She gotta finish her animation? Yep, there it is. Cool. Alright, she's no longer bugged. Good stuff. We're just chilling here, ready for long stream. Week's been good, been grinding Crimson Desert. Hell yeah, dude. I'm waiting for them to kind of like pile all the updates out before I crack that again. I mean, I'll do it off stream, obviously, but yeah. Crimson Desert's good. I managed to actually remember to fucking pause the updates though, so it doesn't update the second I wake up and it clicks my PC.
Repeated. Pride made them believe they could rise above their end. Greed.
What up, Holiday? How's it going?
That more life could be taken. They always come to me with the same desire. The greater the promise, the lesser their reason. And still, they choose it.
Mm-hmm. Sure. How's the ARK been going? Where this run's been okay. This is what, like, 3-ish streams now for this character, knock on wood. Not quite the furthest we've ever progressed, but we're close to it. The closest we've been prior was we headed out to Ekron, which is right here. And we got there and we realized we didn't have a fucking sledgehammer. So, today we're bringing a sledgehammer. But it's also midnight right now, so we should probably not do that. Maybe we'll hit some local places and hope we can find ourselves some more, like gas and shit. That would be an awful idea. Because, yeah, it's midnight. We should probably not be out too late. I don't know how any close houses we can actually hit. I don't think there are. Going towards the military barracks is just silly, I think. That place is probably packed. I gotta go for a bit of a walk. I guess I have a car. I could drive. Honestly, I think we just sleeping pill it. I think we just sleeping pill it and head out. Go hit Ekron today. Let's do it. Actually, let's get, now that we're here and we have everything kind of situated, let's get the new stuff situated with the trapper carbine. Recoil pad, sadly, will not fit on it. That's mostly for bolties, right? Gun light, that's huge. Let's get that on my shit. Got a battery too. Now, do they work or are they still bugged? Because I swear these were bugged a while back. Upgrade, there we go. Huge, okay. Cool though. I like having a gun light. That's nice. Let's see. What else? We have 8x or 2x's on those guys, which I kind of want to put on the 16. But I don't think I actually have any good 16s yet. I think I've only got doo-doo ones, no? Are they all over here? Okay, yeah. I'm pretty sure these are the only two 16s I have, and they're kind of ass. One of them has a 2x, though, but it's also lower durability. Yeah, let's rip that guy off. Put it on this feather. I want to get that the thing is the laser. Remove laser sights. Let's see how much it actually adds as far as stats go. Increases the accuracy. I don't know if I want that on a 16 or a trapper carbine. Because the trapper carbine looks kind of fun. It does look kind of fun. Small mags, though, I'm not down for. Let's see. Let's do a straight check on range. It has a... That looks kind of like a third on accuracy. This one looks like it's kind of a half. Damage is up, too. Trying to think if I want to put the laser on the pistol, or the 16 or the pistol, or what. I don't think we have any other lasers. I'm pretty sure I put all the stuff in here. We can put a gun light on some other shit for sure, too. Sadly, can't pimp out the fucking revolver. That'd be cool, though. Have a look over here. Did I put anything else away? Nah. We definitely have some larger scopes, I think. On one of these guys, there's an 8x. Yeah, there's an 8x. A 4x as well. And this guy's got probably 8x. It's 2, okay. Wait, did I put the scope on the shitty one again? Son of a gun. There we go. Okay, let's put the laser back on this thing. So the 2x, does it actually lower? Decreases short range accuracy, which I'm not huge on. But if it one taps, fuck it, right? I just wish I knew like the stat number of how much it decreases on the short range, but oh well. Alright, so we gotta find 1911 mags. I should have a bunch somewhere, I thought. There's 2. They're empty though. I thought there was there actually might be a bunch in the hallway. Oh, there's 18 right here. What are we doing? Let's grab... Are we at 18 pounds? Are we at 18 pounds? We don't have much on me. Oh, I guess that gun is actually a lot. And then we have the revolver as well, which is another 0.89. Right. Then we have the double holster, which we're not technically using right now. How heavy is the ankle holster by comparison? 0.06. It's nothing. Alright, yeah, we're going to swap regular holster for double. We have no reason to use a double. Like, we might go back for it, but right now, still pretty heavy, though. The thing is, like, we're not going to get any lighter, either. Like, okay, technically I have another machete. And sure, we'll lose 0.7 by putting one of these masks on. That's going to take us down to 17.3-ish. And then if we have a gun in my hands, 0.7 drops us to 15-something. We're still going to be over, though. I was going to time to dip the screwdriver out, but... do I get rid of the revolver? I don't really want to. I feel like there's going to be a time when I actually need that. It's only 5 shots, but like it might help. It's a rough one. How close are we to leveling strength? That'd be awesome if we could. Oh, we're so far away. Well, shit. I think we just gotta keep the carbine in my backpack until we're ready to go. That's fine. Let's grab a good chunk of mags, I think. Let's grab all of these and then we'll empty the rest out. The thing is, these are only 7-rounders, so they're not great. But it could be fun. What I would like is to find some more katanas, you know? That'd be good shit right there. Alright, 8 mags is pretty good, right? Because it's 7 times 7, 49 extra rounds plus whatever's loaded. Not bad. Oop, we do have some empties here, okay. Guess we have 4. Some of these gotta be full, right? None of them, okay. Shit. Oh, we have a red dot too. Increases the aiming speed. Do we want that on a 16? I feel like the 16 is already gonna have pretty good range, so maybe we don't need a 2x on it. Yeah, the range is pretty good. I think we do take a 2x when we put it on that. Why does it like stutter like that? Oh, the light source. I was like, wait, what? That's fucking weird, dude. The light keeps going out, so that's fucking our visibility for a second. Yeah, light, sorry, lasers or red dots. We only have 2 of them. Sadly, we can't put them on pistols. That'd be awesome. We could put one on the trapper carbine, but I think I won't range on this anymore. Yeah, I think we're gonna take the 2x, off the 16, and we'll, roll it into this guy. Alright, cool. And we'll put this one on top, so I know this one's mine. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. We definitely need some more mags, though, that are actually loaded. They're They're all empty, huh? Okay, fine. Grab 3 more. And do we have any loose 45? I don't know if we do. I don't think I've been grabbing any loose 45. It's alright, we got boxes galore to crack. Okay, put that in my backpack and we should be okay. Well, we're over encumbered still. Fuck. But if we pull out the machete and then put a mask on, we're close. We're close. We are technically over though. Which, not a fan of. Anything we can really drop off to get that lower? Guess we might not be using the crowbar. We could put that in the car. Ugh. Screwdrivers, 0.15 if we put it away. Well, no, it'd be 0.3 if I put it away, sorry. Which might be enough, honestly. Yeah, 0.7 is perfect. Okay, cool. Alright. 4 a.m. Let's take some sleeping pills, sleep, and then whenever we wake up, we'll head out. Did I put the sleeping pills in here? No, I should. Easier access. Where's the sleeping pills? Hello? Okay, I'm blind. So, chat, you get up to anything fun this weekend so far? Okay, there's half a thing of soup. Don't have the full one before we head out. What up, KG? How's it going, dude? Week 1 still good? Or is it broken? I mean, I've liked week 1. This is the sequel mod to it. I don't know about it being broken though. I haven't played it in many once.
It will take time before memories come back.
7 hours of sword fighting today. Got to fight the current rated #1 longsword. I'm spent. Did you win? Is this me waking up at the, uh-oh, I'm queasy. Why am I queasy? Why am I queasy? Did I get infected? I haven't been hit. Oh, no. Where are we at? Is this the fucking maze? Oh, this is the house, isn't it? Is this not? I think this is the house. Oh, thank God, it's a sure one. Oh, the power's out. Lovely. Why am I queasy? Oh, did the food go bad? Oh, no. I'm dead. No way I just killed my character because I ate fucking bad fucking soup in the fridge. No fucking way. It was half. I just had to add the other half earlier. There's no fucking way, dude. Oh my fucking God. No way. Yeah, it's cooked. What's the problem here? No queasy. Cooked. It doesn't say bad. Fresh. Why am I queasy? What's going on? Oh, I'm gonna have to go pray. Damn it. And then we gotta turn this fucker on and off. Fuck me. They're just walking in. They're just walking right in. How do you fucking turn it on and off, dude? Fuck, dude. This is a bad time for this shit. God, they better not kill Elma. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Thank God they're on the surface. Why am I getting queasy, dude? Oh, it's because of the oxygen. Because the fucking power's been out, so my dude's fucking just taking in tons of the fucking carbon dioxide. Okay, I'll be fine. We gotta turn everything back on. Fuck, okay. Atmospheric regulations. Ventilation. Open external, power that bitch up. Yeah, it's at 6K, no wonder. Okay, heating. Let's drop it back down. Yeah, I'm aware, thank you. Power, main, it's fine still. Backup's fine. Okay, the atmospheric's on, the heating's on. Okay, let's take a pill for this as well. CO2 poison is pentophylix, whatever the fuck it is. Dude, these guys are going crazy on the surface. I bet you they're fucking up one of my cars. Or both of them. The poor car, bro, right? I landed 2 hits and neither of them were clean. Oof. Well, sounds like you must train, young grasshopper. Something's happening on the surface right now. I'm gonna have to have all these mags out on me. I don't know if using the 8-shot, 5 or 7-shot fucking rifle is gonna be the play here. Should probably go up with the 16, honestly. I have tons of ammo. Carbine should be saved for other shit, but... Hearing the katana go off. How's my setup going? Current mask is good. Loaded, yeah. Okay. We have the backup pistols. We can make this happen. Man, if I die at the start of a fucking stream, though, I'm fucking pissed, dude. Like, I'm supposed to have fucking 5 hours to kill today with this shit. Yeah, not fight. We're under. Actually, it's like 4.5 at this point, a little under, but still. What's the attention? Where's the attention? This thing sounds meaty. I like it. Still heard more though. Hopefully they didn't destroy the top fucking whatchamacallit? Top garage door. I don't like that. I heard. Oh, okay, no. I was like, I heard a warning before we headed up. I was like, what the fuck's going on? I bet you it was the carbon dioxide warning again. Think they all killed each other? Yeah, I think they did. Okay, the cars are here. Good thing I parked around the sides. I think we might be okay. Oh, I think I have to park up fully around the side. Okay, so I was in a group of 4. Let's go clear out front. Let's go close this up. Make sure no one walks down below me, behind me. I think we're okay now. But Jesus, what were they fighting up here, man? There's not even that many zombies, so like, was it just different groups fighting each other? Oh, hang on. I saw dudes in radiation robes, the basic bitch ones. So that could be it, honestly. These are the zombies I've killed before, I think. Yeah, we got a zombie there, but we can check the hood on this guy. Please be good. Please be good. I want to see all green numbers. Fuck. No, dude. Okay, it's just taillights. Front left door, right window, windshield. They definitely shot this bitch up. But the wheels are still good. One wheel's kind of fucked, though. The hood's pretty good still. I think we're still okay to take this out for a drive. We just gotta be careful. Gas tank's at a hundo still, so I think we're okay. I think it did take a couple pot shots, though. Because I swear that, like, those lights weren't fucked up before. And the doors and shit. Yeah, see, these guys are, whatchamacallit, radiation robe ones. I don't know if the first guys downstairs were all radiation robe ones as well. I could see them having infighting, though. Yeah, these are robe guys. They all shot each other to hell. They looted each other, too. Look at these guys don't even have gear on them. I think the ones that survived and made it downstairs actually fucking brought all the gear with them. Let's get all these mags and toss on the bodies here. Why is everybody shooting so much? It's kind of crazy. Huh. Weird, man. Alright, well, let's get the pistol out and we'll start looting, I guess. So chat, we had a Future Game Show yesterday, and before that, the Summer Game Fest. Have y'all seen anything you've been like, fuck yeah, like actual good announcement, or something you're actually looking forward to from what's been shown thus far? Anything y'all been cheering for? Fuck yeah, Zomboid. I mean, you know, that's not the topic at hand, but yeah, we're playing some Zomboid. We're chilling. Look at the gas. They haven't been grabbing it. That's good. Yeah, I'm happy we finally got a fucking date for Zero Company. And God, it looks so good. I went through and they only put like a, what was it, a minute and a half or 3-minute video? I don't remember. I slowed it down and watched it bit by bit off stream to look at all the different like weapon attachments and shit and all that stuff. And it's like, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I wonder if there's like a complete loss scenario where your whole game is fucked, because I think that by default they said if your like characters die in combat, they're actually just dead, right? Which is like permadeath, which is like fuck yeah. But the question is, what happens if the main character dies? Because it seems via cutscenes, it's like there's an old like mercenary who seems to be like the group leader of Zero Company. Is it over if he dies? Does he have like plot armor so he gets knocked out and he's the only one who doesn't? Are they going to keep cloning him? Uploading his memories? I mean, they could... I mean, I don't know about the memories part, but they could be cloning the shit out of him. I mean, come on. You know? Just send him off to Camino real quick. Zero company leader died. Just print another one real quick, guys. His team will catch him up. I don't know. I'm dubious on that part. But I kind of hope... I kind of hope if the main character dies, it's over. Because then it's like, okay, then I kind of have like a built-in permadeath mode like for the whole thing. Kind of sweet. I don't know. I'm excited for it. Looks good. That's been my big like, hey, yes, finally kind of thing. There hasn't really been anything else that's like, okay, cool. But hey, you know what? That could change today. Microsoft Showcase, Bethesda's usually there in some capacity. Sadly, I don't think, just off my own pessimism and like timing of stuff, I don't think we're getting anything like new that would actually excite the internet. Sure, you know, new 76 update just came out, cool. So they're gonna talk about that briefly, but like, you know, like they gotta. But as far as like actual new stuff, I don't think we're gonna get a remake. I think it's still been too soon since the Oblivion one. That'd be sick. I would lose my shit if we hear any kind of remake, because again, it's not gonna be Elder Scrolls. We just had Oblivion, so it's gonna be Fallout 3 or New Vegas, right? Engine Fall is interesting. Engine Fall, what is that? Player-driven crafting shooter set on Colossus post-apocalyptic megatrains. Oh, I think I was talking and not looking at the footage when this happened. Oh, I feel like I've already... Maybe I haven't seen this. I feel like I've seen people play the demo of this. Maybe not, though. Is it single player? Or is this multiplayer? It's multiplayer. Ooh, add to wish list. Yeah, it looks neat. Yeah. No, yeah. This is the Snowpiercer game. I guess I was too busy yapping during one of the showcases yesterday. See, this is why I ask y'all, because like some shit fell through the crack and then that happens. And now boom. I got +1 on my list. I can't believe all their shit's empty though. Oop. Okay, that's her cooking stuff. I was like, what the fuck? So far, only interesting is Arizona Sunshine. Yes, that was pretty cool yesterday. I mean, I have the VR game, or Arizona Sunshine 2. I don't remember. I got a key for it, but I never ended up streaming it. But the actual flat version, it looks like it's more than that. Because I feel like from what I saw of other people playing the first Arizona Sunshine, whatever, it felt like it was... There might have been some narrative, but I don't know. This one feels a little like more a cohesive experience. I don't know if they just... remade for a flat experience. I think they redid the whole thing, which is kind of sweet, honestly, because it looks like a fun little single player zombie game, you know? Like, I'm very much down with what they're working on. That and Sand. Sand's coming out like pretty soon, right? It's on the 10th, I think. I watched like a couple minutes of the playtest. I was just like ready to head to bed the other night, and I saw like, oh, XQC's playing Sand. Well, I gotta try this out, right? And it looks pretty cool. I don't really know if you can actually full loot players though. But also, like, you're building your ship, so it's not quite Sea of Thieves. It's a little more involved than Sea of Thieves. My character's freaking out. Must be the mask. Yep. I don't know. I know, Orange was really, hyping that up for a long time in chat. So I'm curious if, what he thinks about that, or what he knows. I'm pretty sure it was Orange who was talking about that for a while back. I think that's why I know about the games, because I think he mentioned it. Hope that game's good. That is on the 10th, right? That's pretty soon. That's like right around the corner. Sand. Raiders of Sophie. Yeah, it's the 10th. That's only fucking 3 days away, man. What's that, Wednesday? Tuesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Ugh, it's an off day. I'm not gonna play it on my off day, but you know, it'll give me time to watch other people play it and see if it's worthwhile. Vehicular combat. See, this is what I'm talking about, chat. This looks interesting. This looks very interesting. Like, it looks like all these cannons and shit look mega meaty. But see, I'm curious, like, how do we get to the building stage here, you know? Clearly we have resources, and it's like, you design them and you build them. But, like, can other people take your stuff? Are they just here to destroy your stuff? Can you take other people's stuff? How does one... Okay, you run around and grab supplies, probably, like a not Path of Exile, like a Sea of Thieves, right? I don't know why Path of Exile came to my fucking mind first. Okay, so you run around and do the PvE encounters to get supplies. Okay, cool. But... Okay, so that's player versus player. But, like, what happens when you kill other people and take their shit? Can you take their fucking walkers? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out, like, how much investment is one of these? Like, how hard am I gonna be like, well, fuck me, that's 5 days of work, or like, it's a half hour, you know? If it's a half hour, it's like, okay, cool, you know? I don't want, like, crazy high stakes. I want to play this. This looks sick. But, yeah, I don't know. See, again, so we just saw a kill right there. I don't know if that mean, like, can you take people's shit? There's a kill thing as well in the top right. I don't know if I like that. Can you and your squad see your team kills, but that's it? Because if other people not involved in the lobby can see kills, that's not good. No tramplers are available for respawn. So maybe you're out of the match. Is this a match-based thing? If it's match-based, oh my god, I'm seeing a timer. No, that's time of day, actually. See, I don't know. It's hard to tell exactly what this is. I'm intrigued, very much so, but I don't know what this is still. Like, the... Oh, hang on. It says Battle Royale. Hang on. User tag says Vehicular Combat Extraction Shooter Battle Royale. Do they don't know what it is? Oh. Pilot your custom-built war machines, cross-battle, design a modular trampler. Okay. Okay. Squad up or go solo. Get your crew together. PvE action. I'm very confused with this. Test your builds and scavenge low-tier items at your own pace in voyage mode, or raise the stakes in storm dive for higher tier loot and greater rewards. Where the storms slowly engulf the region, so it's a battle royale. Risk of confrontation to other scavengers and loss of hard-earned loot increases. Yeah, again, but like, what's permanent? What's not? You know, is it just a fancy fucking atlas? Like, what's... I don't understand what we're looking at here, you know? I don't know. Also, why does none of these guys have ammo in their shit out here, you know? Kind of weird. Oh, wrong button, sorry. So also I'm playing the updated demo or early access stand. It looks quite polished from the last time. I mean, yeah, like polished, yeah, sure, cool. But I can't tell if it's just like a round-based shooter kind of thing, you know? Like, is it rounds of fucking Sea of Thieves? I don't know. Like, is there? I don't know what's going on with it, and that's my problem. Is I need to know. What is? I guess I could try it. It is early, or is a playtest right now. The server slam, whatever. Speaking of, actually, let's have a look. See, what's the player count on that bitch looking like? I'm curious, because, yeah, server should be up right now. It's not tracking him. It is not tracking him. Yeah, it's not tracking him at all. Which is, it should be, considering. Let's go to the store page. I have a extension now for SteamDB. We might be able to see. Nope. Is it an actual extraction shooter? Because if you actually extract out the map with your crawler, and you can take your crawler to the next level, and you can also take loot out of it and do other stuff, that's kind of fucking sick. I don't know. It'll run till Sunday evening CET, so it's actually going to be ending in a few hours later today. I think I'll just watch some people's fucking coverage. Well, you know what? There's a gun skin for playing. I'll fucking fuck with it off stream. Okay, so these are the good guys. They got the actual loot here. Let's see. I don't need the radiation robes. We got plenty of suits at this point. Gasoline, we love that. The weapons are kind of busted, so it's kind of whatever on those. Filter's kind of fucked too. Has the ability of the mod improved for you at all? Oh, stability, sorry. Not ability. This one, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I never really saw it crashing for the most part. Definitely had some issues here and there, but they usually got fixed up pretty fast because Slayer was usually watching the stream. Okay, y'all got good filters. I don't really care about the forearmor. Ooh, that's a lot of gas. We like that too. Good lord, that's a lot of 1911. There is some food to be had in these guys. Okay, let's just let that ride for a second here. Okay, toss all those on the ground. We definitely got to put like a sprayer in the car. We're here. Might as well take some of this supplies up and load the SUV up. Do I want to take the SUV for the far trip? I don't think I will. I think we'll take the sports car because I know exactly where I'm going this time. Should be pretty easy to fuck with. Hear that? Are there NPCs up here looting? They're like scratching noises. So weird. I'm waking out, man. Can hear it again. Is it because she's cleaning or some shit? She's doing something? I can hear it? What the fuck is that noise, dude? And that should be fine, right? Yeah, we're good. Oh, right, we gotta get these guys unpacked. Move these things here. Okay, I think that we grabbed everything that's useful. Now, these motherfuckers had machetes, though. It's kind of disappointing. Oh, I guess we should just move all the gas upstairs, to be fair. We don't need it right here. I'm hearing something, man. My right headphone. But all the gas we got was really fucking good. That's really good. I don't really have to go check locally for more gas, which is huge, honestly. Look at that. Yeah, dude, he's pulled 4 fucking gas cans out. That's great. Here, right now. Someone's shuffling some shit or something. Weirded out, man. But whatever. Alright. Good. We're tired and it's like 9 p.m. So we're actually going to get an actual night's sleep here. Hopefully we can head out without having to deal with bandits in the morning.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
So chat, anything you think you're going to see today from the various showcases? From the Microsoft one or the PC Gamer one? What is she doing? Oh, she's running back and forth and she's like... Bing shit? Getting stuck again, isn't she? Oh, she's actually just mopping. I guess she's just been cleaning like non-stop in here. Guess that's what I've been hearing. As long as she's not getting stuck. Cool, okay. Well, more tools and shit. We'll drop these off here. What up, Trillic? How's it going? You gotta keep your voices down. Apparently everyone's lurking today. They might be sleeping. Okay, we can actually, oxygen's fine here. I forgot about that. So we can actually go, close the vent. Save a little extra gas. Didn't watch any of the shows? Well, I'll be watching them later today if you want to catch up. Well, I say catch up. You're not going to be able to catch up on the previous 3 shows. But hey, today is, Xbox and PC Gamer showcases. And I feel like if anyone's going to have, like, a big shock banger that's like I'm gonna lose my shit for, it's gonna be the Xbox showcase. Oh, it's still very high actually. Okay, let's leave it open then. 4K is not awful though. We'll see if we need to put my mask on, but yeah. Like, Microsoft, I feel like, as much as they're not necessarily a lot of them first party, I feel like we've had Cyberpunk, like, big reveal and shit with, like, Keanu Reeves and whatnot. The whole, you're gorgeous, whatever the fuck it is, you know? Like, that's there, you know? Like, Cyberpunk reveal is huge. So I feel like if anyone's gonna have Jedi 3 finally getting shown off, it could be them. KOTOR remake could be them as well. I don't think so. I mean, it's been almost 5 years. So, hopefully, KOTOR remake news. I don't think we're going to, though. I think KOTOR remake is like pie in the sky, what I want. I do not think it's going to happen. Like, the game is hopefully still in the works from what we heard as of, like, beginning this year. But seeing it today, don't think so. Jedi 3, we're pretty positive it's actually in the works. So that'd be huge, whatever the game's going to be called. Beyond those, anything Bethesda that's not 76. Not that I don't enjoy 76, I love it, but obviously they're gonna put out like, hey guys, Infestation update came out just last week, and I'll be like, okay, cool, I've already seen this. I could play it if I wanted to. I already got my one skin I wanted out of the early part of the season pass. I'm good. Now, if they talk about later stuff, cool. I don't know if they're going to. I don't know if they're really big on like, hey, I mean, I just don't think they're there yet. I don't think they have the full plans together for their later in the year update, or they're holding it close to their chest still. So anything Bethesda that's not 76, I will probably be stoked for. Indiana Jones 2 announcement, that'd be cool. Pretty sure they've said they're open to that, because the first one's obviously fantastic. I don't know. Like, obviously, any Fallout remake would be huge, or Fallout spinoff would be even better, because the Fallout remakes are, let's be real, chat, they're gonna happen. They are going to happen. It's just a matter of when. Considering we already saw them on the release slate from years ago, they are going to happen. The question is now when. I think it might be a little too soon since the Oblivion one, personally. But, oh boy, I would love to be wrong. And, fucking... Is that my mag? Oh, that's extra. Fucking, man, getting an actual Fallout 4 spinoff would be insane. I don't think we're gonna get that. I don't think we're that lucky. But Bethesda is very busy with a bunch of other shit. So it wouldn't surprise me if Phil Spencer, before he left, like, greenlit that. Because we saw comments from him and from Todd, I think. Like, oh yeah, we want to get the next Fallout out sooner, you know? Before, or after the first season of the TV show, and all the crazy player base bump that it went across the franchise. Like, they know there's like, hey, there's a big audience for that shit. So... announcing like a spin-off that's gonna come out like when the next season drops, that'd be pretty cool. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Let me be clear. I'm just making a, I don't know, wish list. I guess we're good. Water's extra. How many filters we sitting on? We got 3 pretty good ones. We got 3 pretty ones. Put those away. Need this many mags. I mean, I still have the carbine, so I guess we're kind of chilling on that one. How are these mags looking? One's extra. Let's toss it. I don't think we need this many mags to begin with, but okay, cool. Still pretty heavy, considering everything. And the water's going to be a pound. I don't think it's going to be enough, though. It puts us at 16.4. Putting a mask on would put us into 15 something, so I guess maybe? We still got a full pot of soup, so we can slam that in the morning when we head out. Although we're kind of hungry right now. I guess we'll... look at that little skillet to go. Perfect. 75 hunger on a fucking stir fry? That's pretty good. We're still gonna be over by a bit, which I don't like. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. We're gonna be encumbered. Let's go to bed. How about this fucking garlic? Is it blooming yet? Like, my god, dude. Nope. I feel like we're just gonna skip the blooming phase, you know? Okay. No crazy dreams, please.
It will take time for memories to come back to me.
Is this gonna be the maze?
Anyway, you look like a Bob to me.
Hey, okay. Where is she at, anyways? Ah, she's up there, okay. Well, let's get my food and skedaddle out of here, I think. Do we grab one of the sprayers? I probably should. I should probably pack some food. Just in case. Like, we should be fine, but you never know. Okay, let's eat all this. Grab a couple extra water bottles to go. Water will... oh, no, don't need to fill that up. Okay. She really do be just fucking mopping the whole place, huh? Wait, is the fucking... wait, no. Saw like a red thing for a second on the water, but I guess the water's on. I thought I had to go turn the pump on for a second. Let's see if we can talk to her. No, I feel dizzy. What's happening? That was gonna be the air thing. We already dealt with that.
CO2 levels and make sure the ventilation is
Okay. Let's go. Should be a sledge in the car. Well, or in the SUV. I don't know if we're gonna take that today. Oh, we gotta get a whatchamacallit? Sprayer. 7 pounders lighter.
Contamination complete.
Alright, let's get the crappy mask on. Let's go. Man, I can't believe none of these guys brought any good fucking melee weapons though, you know? I guess only the higher tier guys can have the machetes and the katanas. Okay. What up, Brian? How's it going? Food's in there. Water's in there. Can't put more in there. Okay, that's cool. I don't want to put anything in the side seat so I can hop in if I need to. Not much in this back here, but we have four. Oh, we can actually grab a 10 liter as well, just in case. Wouldn't be an awful idea. Put my crowbar in there because we shouldn't need it on this trip. Shouldn't. But we're gonna leave it in the back just in case. Save me a little bit of weight here. Drop the backpack in there, and look at that, 15.3. Closing in. Grab another tenner. We have something. Why are we in pain? Oh, muscle strain from all the weight. That's fine, whatever. How goes the run? It is going. We are about to make the furthest progress we've ever had. We are like on the cusp right now. What? How heavy is that? 11.6. Okay, the crowbar actually is fucking it. A little annoying, but whatever. Can I put this in the side seat and then still get inside it? Yes. Good. Would like some more space though on this thing, but we have filter out. Still encumbered. I don't like that. But it is what it is. So we put the trapper in our hands, yeah. Alright. Our day begins, chat. The plan as it sits right now. We've been having dreams about shit and stuff and things. So, here's our base. Down here in March Ridge. Yesterday, we went up and we hit Falls Lake Church up here. There's an underground area. We got a note saying, hey, a meeting for presumably cult or some weird shit over in Ekron, which is all the way out here. So we got to go down the... Okay, get up here, go through this town. Go all the way this way. Actually, we might just go this way instead. It's probably faster. But we got to go all this way to get out to the Ekron Church, which we've been to before. There's a mausoleum, I think, down below, or the catacombs, whichever, I don't know. The problem is it had a highlighted wall in blue, and I didn't have a sledgehammer to destroy it. That's all you can really do down there. So, speaking of, I actually have the sledge in the other car, so we gotta grab that. I nearly went without the sledge. Should be fine. Well, I've been there before, so it shouldn't be that hard of a trip to deal with here. Where's the fucking sledge at? Oh no. Did they yoink the sledge out of the car? Where the fuck is my sledge? Fuck. This isn't good. Fuck, and it's already fucking 1 o'clock, by the way, so this is gonna be a really late day. Oh boy. The hell hell's the sledge? I swear I left it in one of the cars yesterday. Guess I brought everything in. But I mean, God, I swear I left it in the car after unloading. This isn't good.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Alright, let's hope that it's easily accessible somewhere in here. There it is. Okay, good. Annoying, but at least we found it easily.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress. Attention. Solution dilution.
God damn it.
Failure risk.
Last thing I wanted to come down later and fucking be covered in shit and have to fucking do the run without that shit. It's already fucking 2. Maybe we scrub the mission for today and we head out in the morning. I feel like we need a full fucking day in front of us. The problem with that is I feel like every night we're getting like weird dreams and shit, you know? So we're gonna have to deal with that, and that's just gonna slow me down even more. I'd rather just get out there and send it. This is where I think Slayer should add in a few random safe bunkers to sleep in. Not every basement, but random major POIs further away from the main ARK. There probably are. We found a tiny little thing already up here on one of the previous runs. Like the previous run that I made the furthest, where I didn't bring the sledge out there. On the way back, we drove out of here, but the problem is there's a fucking bridge at one point that I fucking slammed into, which I think is this one right here, I think it's this one. I think I went head on and I fucked my shit up, which was not fun. So we drove home and I was like limping, or I had a fucking broken torso, broken ribs. And then right around here, I think at this turnoff, there's actually like a trailer right here. And the trailer, it's been added in, and I'm pretty sure it goes underground. And I didn't really get to actually explore the underground. I died, I think, before I did that. But I think it might connect to like shit over here. I don't know. We have a dialogue option with Emma. We're like, hey, what happens if we lose this ARK? And she's like, oh yeah, head to the warehouses southwest of Muldrow. Now initially I was like, oh, there's warehouses right here. And that's like the southwest of Muldrow. Oh, that's more like just south, not southwest. Because if you look at it, like this, the north is technically the top right of the screen. So the southwest would actually be over here. So I was like, oh, these guys. But I was like, I don't think they have any underground, so maybe they've added some. I actually haven't really done much exploration of the real map outside of just the tiny little strips we've done. Because again, radiation everywhere, you know? And we just haven't had cars really operational for very long. So there might be other places to sleep at and shit. I don't know. But I know you can crack open a random basement. It's just the problem is obviously you will be contaminated walking into that basement, so you have to like walk down the stairs. Hope the rads don't follow you downstairs, because they definitely follow me down here. They go down like 2 or 3 floors, so I don't know how well that works in other basements, because clearly the NPCs are alive. Are they just slowly soaking rads, but they've been doing so for 4 months? I don't think so. I think there's probably minimal rads in those basements. So I should be able to probably just use the NPC sprayer to potentially make it through that area, you know? And like sleep the night, but I don't know. And so I have still yet to actually spend a night out of town, or out of my base, so it's very sketchy. Because I just don't know 100% how that's going to work. Like, we could spray ourselves down and then pop the mask off real quick out in one of these basements, these random basements, and hope we're good. Because I've never actually taken a sprayer out with me, right? So hopefully the fact I'm doing so now means maybe, you know, but we couldn't have even tested it before. I'm planning on doing all this within a single day, so I shouldn't have to deal with this, but we don't know still. Hopefully I can put the sledge in the seat. Still hop in. Nope. Damn. Well, that's a bummer. Alright, here goes. Back out once more. This thing's way too fast. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna die. Or I'm gonna fucking break the car. At least we'll give it enough time we can charge the battery up. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have Speed Demon as well. So my dude is fucking zooming. Like, I tap the gas and it's just like I'm flying across screen. Whoop. Body's bad. Oh, damn it. I was doing so good, too. But I swerved a little too hard and I fucking tapped the tree. Once we get on the road, I'll go, have a look at the hood. Hood's at 66. Okay, gotta remember that. Do we think we can make it via the other shit? Because I don't really want to go through the town. I kind of feel like taking the side route, you know? Woo! I think we're not like hauling ass and we're just tapping the accelerator. Because, man, that would be bad. Still, we're hitting like 55. Yeah, fog lights right now would be fucking amazing. Sadly, not really the case here. We don't have them. Even some high beams would be amazing, but I don't have any of my mods on. The fact that there's so many fucking skeletons on the road is just so annoying. Alright, we are approaching. You know, we've never actually been into the drive-in theater. What if we have a little look-see over there? You know, maybe there's some shit. That's not the drive-in theater. Yeah, we're still a bit there. Do we have a look, chat? We're going past that direction. There is a temptation. I wish we had some music on right now, you know? But we triggered it already by walking up, so it hasn't triggered again. I'm trying to regular Zomboid music. I don't know if it's even going to work, though. The mod might straight disable it because it puts its own music in. Alright, you know, if it's not too packed, we'll drive in there, have a look-see. You know, curiosity might be getting the better of me. Just a little bit. Hopefully this isn't a case of curiosity killing the cat, though. Ooh, we got a boulder, alright, that's not good. Oh, shit. Oh, we swerved around that boulder. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't think there's anything out here. Although, if I were Slayer and I were to put a car randomly around, that would be drive/lootable. It would be out here. Where we know there's already going to be a lot of cars. Although, if Rosewood was supposed to be taking a big blast, then it makes sense that everything here would be, you know, crispified, but... I mean, why is there an SUV at the bandit's place? They clearly forgot one. But, nah, nothing out here. Excuse. Okay, let's continue outwards. That's the gas station. Man, this weather makes it just the worst to try and fucking follow roads. Holy shit. Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought him back. I didn't die this time. We're fine. I feel like I could get a little faster out here in the middle of nowhere because there's going to be likely like less shit on the road. But then this turns like that. This should be the right turn, right? As long as we keep going horizontal. Yeah. This is good. Chat. 4 hours out from Xbox Showcase. Y'all better get some good snacks later. It's gonna be a long one because we got Xbox Showcase straight into PC Gamer Showcase. Ooh. And there she blows, right? Main road? Yep. The roads look a little different because they've been transformed because of the way I think the mod regenerates terrain in the nuclear phase of, you know, week 1 and this, but still. I don't know if this is a better route than just going through Rosewood, but doesn't feel bad. Plus, at this point now, we've also unlocked probably the turn-off point. Yeah, there it is right there. Well, yeah, it could be used, but there's not even no up here. But yeah, we're unlocking the turn-off point to the secret lab as well, so we can get back here easier next time. Oh, my mask is going out. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. Really bad there for a second. Good thing I'm paying attention to the moodles and shit. My dude's already tired. It's 5 p.m. and we got so much ahead of me. Fuck. I'm worried we're not gonna be able to do any melee damage. We're gonna have to use guns the whole time, which is gonna be worse because that means we're gonna aggro even more to us the whole time. Do I have any caffeine pills? I do. Haha. Just a wee bit of rads. Nothing too crazy. 2 to take those? Oh boy. We just took like 160 something rads right there. Lovely. Maybe a turn up here that goes this way. Eventually. Somewhere. All I can do is really judge by, like, occasionally you can see the edges here, but, like, I gotta judge by the lack of trees. That's about it. There it is. Ooh. That was not the completed turn. Holy fuck. Hey, fellas. Dude, one of those guys got a hiking backpack and all that shit. This for like regular Zomboid, I'd be all over that shit, dude. Backpack, a vest. I think he's even got a respirator on the front. That'd be nice, but. Oh, I forgot I have the music on. Because it wasn't turning on the whole time. Vanilla Zomboid, as much as I love the Zomboid music, I'm kind of tired of the combat music. But this mod turns it off, like everything, because it does its own shit usually. But it hasn't been playing anything since we started the drive, so I turned it on. It's just I completely forgot about that shit. Not bad though. It's not bad combat music. Just I've listened to it for thousands of hours, so I'm kind of, you know. Yeah. Okay. I know we've got a long drive ahead. Oh, we can't even see because we haven't discovered it. So this is, we're really driving blind. Oh, fuck. Okay, so if that's there, that's a pretty long stretch. So if we were to guesstimate, go shh, and then like, so it's gonna be like this. Wait a while still. Try and find one of the edges, and we'll just hover over this. Okay, so that's if that's a turnoff right there, that's the Valley Station turnoff, I think. Oh, no, okay, that was the actual turn. Oh, right, the right side. Okay, I guess it takes off in the middle of the right side here somewhere. Wow, okay, I was way off on how close we were. Okay, no, the Valley Station turnoff was there. I was right on that, at least. Listen, it's harder to have the muscle memory navigation of this shit, you know? When the roads look completely different, because, like, there's a complete, like, it's, like, just straight up, the roads are not there. there's like a different concrete with the whole, you know, nuking of the map. Like you can actually see like yellow lines and shit, and it's not like jagged edges, you know? It's smooth, right? Now we get in this. Like look at this shit. Like poop, jagged. But on top of that, it fades away in the fog. I think I feel like a regular road would be more visible in the fucking radioactive winter. So that's probably why he did it, honestly. I would do. Oh, hey-oh. Sorry, Bambi. Interrupting their grazing time on the pavement, you know? As you do. Eating grass out of the pavement. I mean, it's 4 months in, right? You know? I don't really think there'd be much grass out of the pavement. That's one thing that Zomboid doesn't get right. Usually they have erosion start at like 100 days. I'm like, listen, you know, there's something to be said about, you know, society slowly breaking down without the maintenance. It's not going to be fucked up that badly. Like, you don't see vines growing on the side of a building, like, after, you know, few months of neglect. Whatever. Problem is, last time we did this trip, figuring out when the other turn was, we don't go bashing straight into a fucking fence. Oh, there it is. That was right there. Because look, if you come around that other bend full speed, you're just gonna go right into one of these fences. Okay, we gotta look for the turnoff now. Speak and you shall receive. Okay, we're at the turnoff. Now we gotta not slam into the bridge. Both directions. Oh my god, fucking damn it. I was looking at the zombie, dude, and that fucking stupid boulder came out of nowhere. Who worries about crashing into the bridge? You just crash into a fucking boulder. Oh my fucking god, dude. The hood's still there, but I bet you it was at 66 beforehand. I bet you it looks fine. I bet you it's not. 40. Not good. Okay, well, this is the problem. Speed demon and sports car, plus fucking nuclear winter. Oh my god, it's straight in the middle. Fuck you, Slayer. I just want to put the foot down a little bit. No fun allowed. Okay, sorry. This is the jam I live for with Zomboid, man. The ambient soundtracks are so good. It's already 7 o'clock, by the way, 6:30. We're not even gonna get there until it's like 8 or 9. Then we're gonna have the return trip. Ugh, my dude's fucked. You know what? Maybe we'll take this sprayer into the basement so we can eat. Take the sprayer down there and we'll see if we can actually like spray ourselves and take the mask off for a second. Because we are gonna be going into the catacombs. How's a mask? Okay, I got a little bit still. But we did make it past the bridge, so as long as there's no more fucking boulders or zombies, then we should be fine. think we stop in a second here and we do a map check, see how close we're getting. We've been hitting this one for a little bit here. No, we're getting close. I already know it. If we can see that, we're getting close. I don't need to check the map now. We just gotta go until we see the train, then we back up one and we go around. Because we are not going through that fucking tiny gap like last time. That was stupid of me. Right? We should be getting close. I thought we were after that one. Okay, we're close-ish. Close is like a slider, you know? Okay, the snow is easing up, which is nice. The fog is still pretty bad, but the snow easing up has helped a little bit. Not a ton, but a little bit. Which any kind of benefit I'll take at this point. We should be approaching actual township of Ekron, right? Yeah, street signs and that. Yeah, we gotta be. Okay, yeah, we're in. Definitely gotta slow it down because there could be chairs any given fucking second now. I can't tell if that's the turn I need to take or not. Oh, that parking lot is packed. That's not good. That's a big fucking group too. Okay, that was not the turn off, I guess. This might be the turn off. Because we have to... There's the train. Yep, that's the turn off right there. Okay. I think we go until the next turn, because there shouldn't be any left turns other than driveways. Hopefully combat music doesn't... Oh, that's just a regular manhole. I was like, basement, guys! No. Yeah, so we're looking for the next left. But yeah, hopefully combat music doesn't chime in and fuck up the good vibes. Although the good vibes already gone, the music's gone. What the fuck? I thought it would be if you could actually open these right. There's a zombie there. I won't check it. Okay, so now we should be able to cross over to the left in just a second here. Right, up chair. Okay. Ooh. I think we take a left here. I think we keep going this way. Although, no, that place is burnt out, right? I'm pretty sure I checked it last time. I'm pretty sure it's a complete, like, these buildings are completely burnt out. There's no way there's loot in the gun store. Here we go. We have arrived at our destination, chat. Okay. Let's mask. Let's swap the fresh one immediately, real quick here. I'm taken care of. Put the sledge in the back. Hear you. Fucking storm already. Okay. We are not there yet, but we are mere moments away from being the furthest we've been in this game, this mod. Listen, I can't have these guys coming up behind me when we're downstairs. I had to drop them. That's vanilla music. Oh, good. It turned it off. It actually knew. Here we go. And with this, as soon as we crack this wall over here, it's gonna highlight as soon as we get close, like right here, somewhere. Was it middle one? Nope, there it is. Oh, it turned it back up? It did turn it back up. I'm impressed. That's fucking cool. I think Slayer heard all my bitching from week 1 about the music not being there from the main menu and shit. So he turns off the main music, cranks up his own, and then turns it back on. Because I didn't change any of that shit. What up, Jasmine? How's it going? Okay, interesting. We go take the Shetty back upstairs? I think we take the Shetty back upstairs. We keep it in my backpack? I don't want to keep it in my backpack. A lot of extra weight, but whatever. Let's go. Oh, the bucket and the bricks is because they just bricked it up. They just closed up the whole thing. Oh my god, we're going deeper. Hearing zombies down here. Each on the light, the laser. Oh, I have a flashlight, not a laser. I'm a doofus, and goofball, whatever words. Great. So, dude's alive. Hey, who the fuck are you? Oh, that's an option. Could have just shot him.
His Father James.
Ooh.
Have nothing to give. You can have my life. That is all what is left.
Okay, Morgan Freeman, calm down.
Praying. Lord is my shepherd. I'm not sure, really.
This place was sealed. How'd you get in here? He sealed it up.
I bricked up the entrance and myself in here.
Yeah, but why is there a zombie? You don't need to be here. We have a shelter. Come with me. No.
This place is where I belong.
It's creepy. This is new? Yep. Well, it's not that it was new. It's not added new. It's that this is the furthest I've ever been now. Because I've been outside this door, but I didn't have a sledgehammer. I forgot to bring one. I didn't know I would need one. So, yeah. Please, Liars have to be saved. I'm gonna stand back in case he does something.
Already saved by our Lord. I need not more salvation.
I was guided by...
Here anyway.
I read a note that led me here. I was reading a guided by a voice speaking about sin and the shattered seal.
I see.
That's it? It's guided by a voice. I guess you do the note one.
Continue.
That's it. Continue. I spoke about something about judgment at dark end.
You have been through a lot, my child.
Yeah, we have. What kind of meetings were held in this place?
We tried to stop it, but we failed. May God have mercy on our souls.
How exactly try to stop it?
We studied old documents. We suspected this was not the first time. We searched for a way to prevent it, but we failed. May God have mercy on our souls.
Believe that in dreams are holding a greater meaning. Please tell me more, Father. What documents? Can I do something?
The Eastern Church wrote of it. We believed it to be a syncretism of faith and local tradition, but it carried a deeper meaning. All signs pointed to cleansing rituals using herbs, most notably comfrey. They used it because they struggled with the dead. Do you understand?
I believe my dreams hold a greater meaning.
It's not a coincidence you are here. Truly, you are guided.
Why comfrey?
I am no scientist, my child. But if you still have hope,
Father
what I
Freeman,
have
yep.
said may guide you. Look at the note on the table.
I got it already. Put it in my backpack? Where'd I put it? The note's gone. The note deleted itself. What did the note say? Oh, okay. Now. Sacred incense instructions. Oh boy. Incense prepared for sanctification of. Let's go pause it. Ordering of prayer and the customary incense shall consist of frankincense, resin, myrrh, dried aromatic herbs according to local tradition, and neutral combustible base. The ground additional knowledge regions maintain inherited gradations in the composition. Northern custom and Siberian parishes. Okay, clerical guidance. Okay, sure. Weird. Do you think the normal week 1 mod is better than the ARK? And if yes, why? And if not, also why? What's your opinion? They're different, my dude. They're completely different experiences, so one's not better than the other. This is the sequel mod as well. Week 1 is a completely different way to start Zomboid because, I mean, there's fucking NPCs. They're alive and it's friendly, and it's like it's not the apocalypse yet. It's gonna happen, and it slowly starts hitting the fan, so you have time to prepare, which is really cool. So it gives you the whole, you know, prepper, doomsday prepper kind of experience, you know, trying to build a base, or, you know, the secret hero playthrough of trying to stop the end of the world. I've done both. It's good fun. This is different. This is Fallout, you know? They're all kind of different game experiences. So just ask us which one's better. Like, it's personal preference. I don't know. I think they're both cool for their own reasons. I lost my memory. I was in a coma.
Maybe it had to be that way.
My mask looking. We're good. I've seen terrible things.
We all did. Trust in the Lord and protect what you hold dear.
actually is someone I'm trying to protect.
Save her, and you will save the world.
I didn't say her. Save the cheerleader to save the world? Okay, calm down. Emma is not fucking Hayden, what's her face? How do you know it's her?
Son, I see it in your eyes.
Brother, I'm wearing a
You
gas
are
mask. You can't see
young.
them.
That is why you will win.
What should I do?
The answer must be here. Seek, and you shall find.
Thank you. I gotta go.
May God bless you on your journey, my son.
Not gonna lie, chat. There's a temptation to, you know. Huh. Instead, I shall just leave him in darkness. Although he's got power to it. Maybe we'll leave him. Weird there was a zombie in here, though, you know? Okay. Neato. I wonder if we could kite zombies down here. What did they do to him? What if we pray here with him? Do you think he does something? There's no pray option. It only happens in Marbase, it looks like. Alright. Huh. Well, the quest says we gotta find some comfrey seeds. Comfrey plays a role in all this. Find it using foraging skills and knowledge of medicinal plants. Plant it. Huh. Do we think we're gonna get seeds at the secret lab now? We haven't had the dreams yet about the maze, nor the whatchamacallit. Usually you have dreams about the maze, where a bunch of dudes keep chasing you. You gotta keep blasting them and then find your way out. And then there's the weird pharmaceutical company that's doing like experiments on people. And I have a feeling my character before all this shit and before the coma and losing memories, I think he used to work there as like logistics and shit, or he was being experimented on as well. He kept going upstairs. I don't know. So we technically, while this is a new branch of stuff, there are we have made further progress dream sequence wise, which probably playtime wise, like in-game days from when dream sequence happens. Yeah, I feel like we made it like 20 something days before. So, comfrey seeds, huh? Where do we think we're gonna find those? Do we think we're gonna find them at the lab? Because it says foraging. So in theory, I could just walk out right outside my base and just keep foraging like a motherfucker. No? Has anybody gotten those that far? Don't tell me where, but like, if you have gotten them, did you get them foraging? Because, yeah, I'm curious what's going on here. Alright, well, homeward bound, I guess. Let's, dump my fucking sledge back in Yar. He said, look around here. Is here Ekron? I don't recall that at all. Yeah, I think he was saying go find the fucking paper on the desk. That's what he said, look around here for the answer. Which is get some herbs. And then he's like, comfrey. And I'm like, okay. I don't know. We need to go back and talk to her, see if she fucking says anything about comfrey. I'm not foraging out here. My dude's fucking beat. Going back around. Oh. Yeah, we gotta get home. Without suffocating in my car. Oop, that's a boulder. Okay, boulder. That's good. Come from this direction? I think I did. Yes. Definitely have to repair the hood when I get back. We could just start taking the SUV around instead. Man, why you gotta interrupt the chill music? Fucking chair! The problem is if we lose the hood altogether, it's fucked. So we actually just can't hit anything this whole time. I can't pop the hood right now. We just gotta hope we have some kind of percentage left. Because if we get back with 1%, we can repair it up. If it's gone, we're toasted. Looks like one of the fucking headlights is toasted as well. Fucking chair, dude! Okay, I should be able to watch now. %29 is huge. I thought we were down in like the single digits. I can always replace headlights as well. We are making progress, so chat feels good. Problem is this, the fog started easing up, but the snow is now fucking just dumping. At least the wind isn't fucking cranking to really make the snow get all fucked up. Is it almost impossible to find vehicle parts? You have a good chunk of default ones in your ARK, right? Technically, of the people in the ARK before we woke up, there's Emma, obviously, and then there's 4 others, right? Dave and Martha were already found dead. Then there's Eli and somebody else. One of them was the mechanic, though. So there's actually like a bunch of racks of car parts right before you go downstairs. So we can replace a lot of this stuff. The problem is it doesn't have like hood. It has like wheels and suspension and stuff, you know. We have sheet metal, which we can use to repair the hood. Obviously, the problem is it has diminishing returns, so it's going to get weaker and weaker each time we do it. But we can do that. The first one's going to be a pretty good success rate as far as repairs go. I say, not success rate, but the amount repaired, right? Potential repairs. So, yeah. But, yeah, we don't know what happened to them because I thought all 4 of them went out on a trip, but we only found 2 bodies. And the dialogue, when we tell her they're dead, only talks about 2. But when we wake up at the beginning of a playthrough, we ask about who the people are here. Like, oh, yeah, there's 4 of them. And she doesn't mention a lot of them on the radio either. So, there's still 2 other people for the bunker, I think, that are supposed to be around. I think. I could be wrong here. But yes, one of them was a mechanic, and I think he kept a bunch of parts for both, like the, you know, the generators for the ARK, but also for cars, because there's a lot of wheels down there as well. There's a lot of like replacement sets and shit. I don't think there's any windshields though, which would be nice. Yeah, there's no doors, no windshields, no hoods, etc. But there's a good chunk of the core components. A.m. driving home in the dark. Chat. 3.5 hours. Microsoft Showcase. Getting closer. Xbox Showcase, sorry. Hopefully they got some good shit. PC Gamer Show after. They'll have some more dog stuff, which I don't know. They just showed off 35 minutes of like actual gameplay yesterday, which I'll watch later because I haven't watched it yet. But like they have to be showing. There's no way they're gonna duplicate. Like, hey, here's also the trailer. Like, they promoted both of them on their Twitter, right? That's got to be like an early access date, surely, right? Ooh, look at that. If I had gone my speed, I would have bonked it right there. Yep. Good thing I'm going slow right now. But the bridge is out of the way now, so that's good. Now it's got to deal with, you know, corpses. I don't think there's any boulders on this trip. At least on this stretch. That's good. Still a lot of little fuckheads, though. Honestly, Speed Demon with this car, as much as, you know, it could get out of control, it's kind of nice because it lets you just tap the fucking gas and, like, just coast for fucking days. You notice how you're hardly hearing my fucking engine? We're, like, hardly revving up. Like, look at the actual, like, fucking RPMs of the car, dude. This thing is just coasting along like 40. Oh, there is a boulder out here. Okay. I think it's more like because there's a neighborhood there, but still. Anyways. God, I hope we get some good shit from Xbox today, man. I need some other shit to be fucking hopeful for, you know? How sick would it be if we get the fucking final actual reveal for KOTOR Remake? Because again, the KOTOR Remake reveal we had previous was for Asper. Asper's not making it anymore. They haven't been for quite a few years at this point. So, you know, all we have is an announcement of it being worked on, right? It was the fucking dark area, and then fucking Red Saber turns on, revealing Revan's mask and like hood, and that's it, right? Fuck, dude. If we get a KOTOR remake reveal, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Or Fallout 3 remastered, just because I don't think that's happening anytime soon. It's gonna happen. Fuck, man. I know I'm just going around in circles, but I'm excited. I'm hopeful. I would need something good. I need it. I need something to look forward to. Like, don't get me wrong. We got you know, Zero Comma's looking pretty good, but I need longer term stuff, you know? Forging's the only way? Gotcha. Yeah, in that case, we'll just forge around our base. I'm assuming that forest is good enough. Unless we can't forge because this is burnt out area. I mean, I see plants there, so we should be fine. But I'm just thinking, like, mechanically speaking, Fallow's Lake actually has buildings intact because it, like, the fireball or whatever didn't fuck it up. It's still irradiated. So, yeah, no, actually, hang on. Oh, we need comfrey seeds. Right. Because we found dried comfrey, I think, in the, whatchamacallit, basements, you know? The herbalist. Oh, the witches. Hang on. Them having fucking a bunch of herbs and shit kind of makes sense now. Maybe not. I don't know. But yeah, the thing says doesn't say dried comfrey, doesn't say regular, it says comfrey seeds. So that might take a while. Which means we basically need to find more engine parts and or more like shit for the engine, depending on how long that takes. I don't know. I guess we'll just spend a bunch of time once we get back, you know, and rest, etc. In the daytime, so we have max visibility, I guess. We'll look around and see if we can find any, what you call it? Seeds. We'll just hope we can find anything with the forage in my area and hope that the burnt, irradiated area works as foraging. I'm assuming Slayer didn't get into like the whole foraging system, and they're just it's a forest zone as it should be, right? You know, because it's a forest. But it's gonna be a little harder to tell. This should be a turn off. somewhere. Okay, we got a little bit still. I don't feel like going through Rosewood again. You can find seeds only in Falls Lake. Really? So my theory is right? It's the burnt up areas, because Falls Lake isn't burnt up, it's just irradiated. Interesting. That's kind of annoying. Did any markers get added for Comfrey? Good question. Hard to tell. Doesn't look like it. There's this, but I think that's like shit under the map or something like that. You know, it randomly warps you to, you know? Some of YouTube chat's claiming Falls Lake only. Which, again, we already know that it's not, you know, nuked. It's not burnt up. Although, if we're actually going to that far as for it saying, like, okay, yeah, those areas, I mean, shit should be irradiated. We shouldn't be able to use it. Unless we need irradiated comfrey seeds. Actually, I don't even know if you can normally plant comfrey seeds in Zomboid. I think that has to be a mod thing. Because I'm pretty sure you're only supposed to be able to forage comfrey. I think that's probably why. Because, yeah, you're supposed to be able to, like, use that for, like, a poultice, but they make you fucking search for it. I don't think there's normally seeds for that. Seeds are usually veggies and fruits and shit. I say fruits, but it's really just tomatoes. I don't think there's any other fruits in there. But yeah, still. Well, we'll drive to Falls Lake tomorrow and hopefully we get some good shit. But not right now. Fuck, I hate this drive. Driving in this fucking weather, man. Like, ARK is really cool, but it's so just tedious with the driving in this fucking shit weather. Like, it's hard to see the road. It's fucking hard to see because of the fucking radioactive fog, which is very low right now, which is nice. But the snow, man, it's just, it makes it so, like, almost hypnotic. Because you have to, like, subconsciously focus on the layer below the fucking snow. Otherwise, it just turns into a fucking, basically a screensaver. Oop, wrong button. Fat finger D. Like, it's not awful right now. It's definitely worse once the fog rolls in, but still not pleasant. What up, Funky? How's it going? Hope everybody's having a good Sunday here. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Still waking up. Chat, have y'all been playing any good games recently? Or did you play any games? If so, what's y'all's go-to right now? Good as subjective, but I haven't blasted the Codex also though. Nice. That's the what enhanced edition update they just put out, right? That's cool. Oh, shit, mask going off. Okay, final stretch. Still a bit to go, obviously, but we are getting there. Pee-wee 2 also got gifted 4 to 6 before the new league, so I'm feeling guilty for playing Pee-wee. Forza will be there, you know? Sure, it's a new game right now, so that it's also popping, but like, you know, leagues are only good for so long, I feel like. Or not. Maybe you're one of those people that plays most of the league, in which case, get on Forza. I don't know. I have been tempted. I've been watching, or having Soda popping on the background here and there. Because he's been getting into Pee-wee 2 with the new league, and it's just like, part of me wants to play in my off hours, but also I'm like, no, I can't. I couldn't pay attention. I'm listening to an audiobook at the same time, and it's just like, I'm gonna have to keep rewinding shit. I already know that. So it's like, nope. No, we're not touching that. Plus, I should stick to my guns and not touch Pee-wee 2 until 1.0. I know I'm gonna regret it if I do now. Although apparently it's fucking insane. This is the current update, but it's like, nope, I'm okay. Shall wait. Almost there. I've been doing dailies in 76 and some of the infestations, but the season's rewards are so laughably bad. Got no motivation. Bro, I logged in and did like the day 1 or day 2 like dailies and weeklies, most of them, and I got enough points to get my, the camo at 10 mil SMG, and I was like, it's good enough for me. It's like I could have keep going for like what, page 6 or 7 or whatever. It's like fucking there's the camoed out 45 SMG, but I'm like, I just don't care. I don't care enough to log in for all that shit. I haven't even done an infestation yet. I'm saving that for on stream. But, yeah, the seasons are... I feel like the seasons have definitely been going downhill for a while since they swapped to the new format. But occasionally there's, like, something cool out of them. It's pretty rare, though, these days. It's pretty rare there's, like, a season where, like, I gotta do everything, you know? When they put out the Ohio update, that one was good because they had you go all the way down the fucking tree for the Pimp Boy, 3 billion or whatever it was, and that was good. Having the Pimp Boy in 76, yes. Let me gold out, blinged out fucking Pimp Boy, or Pit Boy. But, you know, that season had a lot of bangers in it, right? Plus it had a good weapon. This one's like, there's not even a weapon this season. It's just a couple skins and then a bunch of other camp stuff, which, like, you know, again, there are people who enjoy base building in 76. There's quite a few, I dare say, considering that's what they keep putting out as far as, you know, cosmetics, microtransactions, base shit, you know? So, like, there are people who enjoy that, you know? So, by all means, you know? I'm not gonna yuck their yum, but for me, yeah, no. I'm good. I think there was a, there's like a camo minigun paint at the end of the fucking pass. I'm like, listen, I already got a gold and black version. Like, I'm good. I don't need that one, you know? Like, I don't know if I have any paints for my 45 mil SMG. So that would be kind of cool for the Tommy gun, but like, it's not worth playing. It's not. Like, you gotta do so much to get that far. Like, you gotta just constantly keep logging in and doing that shit. I'm just like, I'm good, you know? It's there for those who want it, and I appreciate that. But yeah, I think we just have to come to the acceptance that some seasons are just gonna be light on the actual seasonal path as well as the actual content update, you know, and that's okay. I guess I should probably just leave the gas in here. We can just juice up the other car. We'll take the sprayer over here though. Looking forward to getting back on Dune Awakening once they launch the solo servers. Are they also launching like 1.0? Because isn't it early access right now? Or was it full release? Maybe it's not early access. No, it's full release. Okay. Okay, let's get some gas and put it in this thing. Although that thing's pretty juiced up already. Probably doesn't really need it. You know, I don't think I need the flashlight on my pistol. I guess maybe having it as like an extra, but I feel like it's an inferior pistol or light, you know? Color's like just darker. It's not as clean as the other one. Granted, this one's dying, but like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna rip that bitch off. It's less weight on the pistol. It's 0.2 extra I don't want in my inventory. One of those cosmetics, but the teal toilets and camp tiles don't interest me. Yeah, see, I don't know. I didn't see a lot in there either, so I don't really blame you at all. It's full release, I believe, but it's gonna launch on Xbox, I think. Yeah, I think it's a console. No, I think it's a PlayStation release actually. Maybe it's already on X. Maybe it's been launching on both. I don't know. I remember them showing it at the PlayStation showcase. So I was like, wait, what?
Contamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
Take battery out of the gun light. Okay, where's Emma at? 6 a.m. She should be going for a jog now. She's thinking about doing some pasta though. She's stuck seemingly. Not stuck anymore. Hey, found a friendly survivor, Necron.
It's better not to trust anyone.
I know, he's a priest and he didn't want to come with me anyways.
Priest?
Yeah,
Who
priest.
would have thought that there would be a priest left in this world?
I don't know. Probably be some documents that speak about comfrey.
That plant?
Yeah.
This seems unrelated to our cause. Honestly, waste of time.
I know, but you're the one who mentioned faith and it's the only thing you have left. True.
Okay. But what exactly do you want us to do regarding comfrey?
I'm gonna find it.
You're joking. The ecosystem has collapsed. You've seen the world, right?
Not in Fall is like. If I can't find a plant, then I'll find the seeds.
Theoretically, some seeds may have survived. You could grow it here.
That's it. Okay. Well, we got our lore. Okay. My dude's starving. Go drop this off in the. I think I'm putting. I might put everything in the reading room. I don't recall. No, I'm not. Okay. It's I have one thing of lubricant left. I'm worried about that. Do a check, see how quickly it's breaking down. 64 is pretty okay. We could top the gas up a little bit, I think. Atmospheric, ventilation, close that bitch down, save a little more gas. Okay. Got some food out, good to go. Yes, sir. Was starving. Is she making oatmeal? What's she doing? Sorry, going for the oatmeal. Is she gonna eat it or is she gonna bring it and make oatmeal? I'm not seeing consume, but I might not be within range to see that. Oh, she's going for bowls now. Not moving though. Oh, she's moving. Oh shit, that's really cool, man. Like there was definitely like some hiccups early on with ARK, but the NPC behavior for Emma has gotten really good. Like really good. Probably answers a bunch already, so I apologize. But do you know if the voices are AI or actual actors? Pretty sure they're AI. I mean, they're pretty like, stilted and very. I mean, fuck, the priests sound like Morgan Freeman, dude. You really think he found somebody who sounds pretty close to Morgan Freeman? I'm not saying he trained that voice on Morgan Freeman. I think it's more like he has so much to do with this mod. He probably put not a ton of effort into, you know, getting like really good, you know, voice lines from like other stuff, because getting like good voice lines and shit, you gotta probably either train that shit yourself, which is a lot of extra work, or pay some money for like a good service that actually does some of that. And I just can't imagine he wanted to do that, considering making the mod itself is a lot of fucking shit. So yeah, I'm nearly positive the voices AI. They're pretty. You should have been able to tell from how rigid they are, you know. Unexpressive. I still think it's cool. I'm not really gonna hate on it. Like, this is one of those cases where it's like AI wasn't really used to like make the whole product. Obviously, Zomboid itself stands on its own, and I know Slayer's fucking does good shit with week one, but a lot of the week one stuff was probably the same. You know, a lot of it, not all of it, but week one also has all those like extra commercials in the background and shit. You know, there may have been other people work on those. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm not going to bother asking, because that doesn't bother me. It creates a cohesive enough experience. Sure, would I prefer it all handcrafted? 100%, obviously, right? As far as like the audio and whatnot. But the experience is still enjoyable enough and so varied from default Zomboid, such that this is one of those cases where that doesn't bother me at all. It doesn't bother me at all. It's not like people didn't get work from this, because let's be real, if you're making a mod, you're probably not paying people anyways. You probably don't have money to pay people anyways. You're doing it in your free time. Granted, very fucking talented, but still, you know, you're doing it in your free time, right? And most people, like, it's usually like, hey, I'm working on this stuff, if you want to voice it, you know, here's my email for applications, whatever, you know. Rarely ever do you see like voice actors getting paid for mods and stuff, you know. It's pretty rare. Not saying it doesn't happen, but yeah. So no, I'm pretty sure most all of the stuff, not all of it, but I'm pretty sure most all of it across the board at ARK and week one is probably AI stuff. But honestly, the commercials and shit in week one they would hear when you're shopping in the first couple weeks in the stores and shit, those are really fucking cool. Or the TV stuff. Like, I can't really hate on that, you know? I think there's a time and a place to hate on AI stuff. And I feel like in stuff like mods like this, it's not really, I don't really mind it. I don't, you know? If a game is made with that in mind, sure, that's a different story. But this is not that case. This is a mod for an already amazing existing game, and you get a completely different experience because of the base coding and the idea than the, you know, I feel like the addition of the, like, AIs being able to talk and, like, screaming and, like, yell at you and whatnot. He's over there, you know, that kind of shit from all the bandits and whatnot. That, I think, adds enough, like, extra layer for the immersion, for, like, the experience, that I don't mind it at all, you know? I just don't. It adds to it. There aren't a lot of cases where I'm like, fuck yes, AI, you know? And I don't think this is the case either. It's more like, hey, you know what? It's well done enough, like, the overall experience is well done enough that I just don't mind it, you know? Like, early on, in week 1, you could have definitely probably get some comments on me like, yeah, you know, whatever. But, like, I've spent enough time, hundreds of hours across week 1 and now ARK. They're both fun experiences, man, you know? I don't really let those ruin it. Now, if these were games put up by a company and they're making you pay for it as well, it'd be like, yeah, get the fuck out of here, what are you doing? You should have paid somebody, you know? But, like, this is placeholder stuff, potentially, maybe even. I don't know. I highly doubt this community's gonna sprout up and be like, yeah, I'm gonna voice stuff, you know, and I don't want to do shit. So yeah, no, it's fine. What it is it's fine. You know, the experience is good. It's enjoyable. I love Zomboid, right? So, oh, finally, the garlic's blooming. Let's go. So having alternate experiences out of this is really fucking nice. Because, like I said earlier, when someone asked in YouTube chat, which I answered here, obviously, which do I prefer, week 1 or the ARK? I'm like, they're different experiences, man. The week 1 offers, you know, the doomsday prepper experience, society collapsing, insane fucking shit going on there. But also, it offers, you know, the hero experience, you know, the saving the world, you know, from the fucking nuke shit, you know, like, there's some crazy shit that goes on, man, you know, like, it's very fucking cool. The variety of, I'm not gonna say whole new games, but essentially whole new games, or whole new experiences that you can get out of Zomboid via week 1 and ARK, right? It changed it up a ton, man, and I really do like them. A, it gives me new shit to stream. That's exciting and interesting. But B, it's just like, it takes a product I already enjoy and it spins it on its head. Week 1, sure, you get a lot of the normal Zomboid experience running out and killing zombies and shit, but there's also a lot of other shit here. A lot. Which I really dig. We stay home today? We were really tired. Think we're gonna get a dream?
Human, you are not who you think you are. The time has come.
Is the maze? Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. Okay. I think I know this place. Okay, so because I've already gone through and I feel like I have 100% of this place beforehand, I don't need to stop and listen to everything. So we're just gonna loot. We're just gonna loot and get out of here. I don't think there's a whole lot in here, but yeah, we can just chill. Yeah, I am happy that I've done this dream before. I thought the maze was before this, though, but I guess it's after. Makes a lot of sense to distract, take away from the story with the limited resources available to modder. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not saying, I don't know if Slayer had other people, like, help for some of the week 1 stuff, so maybe there are actual voices in some of that stuff, and, you know, but, like, it doesn't really matter, because I'm not really bitching about it, because I think overall both experiences are they're not taking away from Zomboid. They're adding so much more as a alternative to, you know, keep enjoying the game if you do, you know? I feel like in this day, considering how much AI stuff is vilified, rightfully so for a lot of it. Yeah, there's a valid response to being pissed about AI stuff in a lot of locations. I don't think this is one of them, though. I really don't. If this were on Patreon and he were charging people to get access to it, it'd be like, okay, that's... Alright. They'd be like, okay, it'd be okay as placeholder stuff only, right? Little dumpster diving never hurt nobody, chat. Ooh, we got fresh ranch. Hell yeah. If it's in a container, it might make it through. Oh yeah, we're gonna come out of our dream, so it's gonna be fine. We're not gonna go through decontamination. This shit's gonna be good, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, the nacho cheese. No, but we got salt finally. Rice paper? Sure, we'll make some sushi. Oh, the baguette. No. As soon as this came up, I was watching the 2057 actress that did So Me the other day, and she was talking about AI use for vocal likeness. Okay, how, like, for or against? Because I feel like a lot of the voice actors are 100% valid in bitching about like their work being taken. Like if it's a paying gig, yeah, no, don't take work away from actual people. Just full stop. You can use it to enhance stuff, you know. If you want to pay, if you want to do what ARK creators did, that's fine. They paid voice actors to get like a baseline of them, so they had a good enough of a training model for each of their actors, and then they use them to do like the quest dialogue and whatnot. You know, it's a little, you know, noticeable after a while. Oh, very much so. But still, having an actual base model actor you trained off of, that you also got permission for and paid for, even if it's not a ton. It does, I think, it helps eases the I don't know, hostility. Some people still made a bunch of fucking articles and shit about the ARK creator shit for that, you know, and I can't even say like they're wrong to be pissed at that, you know, but I feel like if you're at least paying people, you know, like, okay, sure, maybe, you know, maybe they're not getting a full, you know, amount of like, hey, you know, they would have been in the studio for weeks getting a bunch of money. Like, okay, you know, sure. But you pay a little bit of a premium and suddenly you don't have to have them there for weeks, and maybe they're not going to get the full paycheck, but they'll get at least something, you know? I don't know. I think that individually I feel like is up to on a individual basis for voice actors, you know? I can't be like, everybody needs to accept that, you know? Like, there's still people who are going to take issues with that, and I think they're perfectly valid in saying so, you know? But if people are willing to, like, take those gigs, and it's like, okay, cool. I'm not going to look down on that shit at all. That's fine. A sandwich! Ah, chat, we're getting so many goodies. This is great. What up, Dax? How's it going? Only use AI stuff. I use this for reverse search images for, like, clothes and stuff. That's fine. Who cares, man? I feel like, for me, it's... I feel like it should only be used as a tool to enhance stuff, to make stuff easier, not to take away jobs for stuff, you know? Like, if I were to start making a game and shit, yeah, you bet your ass I'd help it fucking vibe code my shit, because guess what? My fucking C++ and C# fucking knowledge is 14 years out of date. You bet your ass I don't fucking know my way around that shit. You bet your ass I don't know my way around that shit. But, like, at the same time, you know, I think there should still be some kind of actual human touch to all that stuff, right? So games, like, entirely, like, if that one person, because there's going to be a lot of vibe-coded slop, or what people are going to call it, right, on Steam and whatnot in the coming weeks and years, you know? Probably already a few already. And if the coding's solid, okay, sure. But the question is, would that game have been made otherwise? If it's like, yeah, you know, there's a person who could have been hired. Sure, you're right. There are people who could have been hired. But the person or the team or whatever using the AI to code instead, do they have the budget? Is it a one-man show? Are we going to get a bunch of more one-man shows coming out that could actually be something cool? I don't know. I think if there's any budget, you should have actual people do it, right? And then, sure, if they want to use, you know, a tool to help enhance that, whatever, by all means, right? But It's the whole people losing jobs over that shit that I'm not down for. So, I don't know. But yeah, it shouldn't be used to replace people. But if a game wasn't going to be made anyways, but it's like, hey, you know, with the help of AI, I could make my own shit now. You know, and then maybe actually learn something in the process and actually, you know, start tweaking the shit. Whatever, maybe. Maybe that's okay. It's not to oppose it. Basically, the issue is now is residuals and fair contracts. Yeah, I think that's a problem. Is we don't have enough of a precedent for like how that should be really paying out. I don't really know how residuals usually go for fucking voice actors to begin with, because I know obviously TV shows and shit, like even if you're an extra, you know, if the show's on syndication, you're gonna get like a tiny little paycheck every once in a while, you know, here and there, right? I don't know if that happens for video games, because like I feel like you have to already have in your contract that you're already getting a percentage of sales, right, for that to really matter. And I don't know how often that happens with voice actresses or voice actors in general, right? So, oop, taking your fucking sodas. But yeah, you know, if the game goes on to make a fuck ton of sales, I feel like there should be some contracts about that, you know? I don't know, man. Because on one hand, it's like you could sign your rights away for one game for your profile for that one game, right? And you get paid, right? But then what if the game does absolute fucking insanity? I feel like if you're normally on the job, the contract would usually give you a little more. So yeah, I don't know. AI shit in general, there's a lot of different aspects to talk about, and it's very complicated and sticky. When it really, what it boils down to is, fuck that shit, my electricity prices are fucking getting too high. Big companies are being too greedy. All these data centers are horseshit and gotta go. For now. Unless we get Fusion online. We get Fusion online, suddenly we have endless power everywhere. But we're still a couple years out from that. At least from the first one getting turned online. And we don't know if it's going to actually make that in the amount of time. They're on track, but who knows? It's still very weird shit. But yeah. If we get Fusion really changes the world. That means we will eventually, once we get enough of them online, we will have literally limitless energy. And then it's like, okay, you know, if the building isn't actually fucking up the water in an area, using it for like cooling their places, like cool, whatever, you know. But we're not yet. We're not there. Fusion, yeah. Fusion frenzy. That's what I'm talking about now. No, fusion energy. There's a couple different plants in the U.S. trying to like get up and running. I feel like there's one in back east. I think somewhere in maybe Pennsylvania. I can't remember. I watched a video on it recently because I get a bunch of science fucking shit as my algorithm on YouTube. And the first fusion plant is going through the process right now of like saying, hey, how do we get incorporated into your grid so you can pay us? They haven't actually got up and running yet, but they're in the process of building it, and they have like a better reactor design, so like it's actually gonna probably pan out, but it's still, a lot of it's still like, they haven't gotten to scale for anything yet. A lot of these reactors are fucking gnarly size, and they take a long time and a lot of money to build. So, another power source to ignore in the favor of going to war over oil again. Oh no, like you're 100% right. Like, I saw some stupid clip the other day. It's like, beautiful clean coal. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? In what fucking bizarro world do you live in where coal is clean? What? So, like, you know, there's a whole discussion to be had there, aimless. I'm not going there. I prefer to just think about only the good stuff, because my god, I'm gonna be depressed as all fucking hell, more so than I already am, if we focus on those aspects.
Sniffing and searching for something surprisingly sweet.
The fuck did I just hear? Bruja, appreciate the 15 months. 6 shuffling sleep. Well, thanks for the 15 months, dude. Hope you're doing well. We are just under 3 hours from the Microsoft Showcase. I hope it's some good shit. I need some good shit. Ooh, mug. Popcorn. We'll take the popcorn too, because we have a microwave. We can have the popcorn now. It's great. Mug. We love mugs. For our not our actually existent coffee maker. Haha, and a different color mug. Yes, give it. Good, good, good. Oh, I'm gonna eat this sugar packet. Delicious. Mmm, tasty. When it's sitting, they're not being used. What? What, the coffee maker? Yeah, they're not using it. They don't need it. It's mine. Imagine you're eating dinner with someone and a geared up ground camel walks in and steals your soda, right? Oh my god, it'd be fucking hilarious, dude. Be disturbing more than anything, but it'd be funny. If you just think about what's actually going on in this fucking mod right now, it's like, dude is having fucking crazy ass, like, fever dreams, you know? And Emma's like, this shit ain't real. These voices aren't real. You're just, you know, blah, 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 whatever, you know? I'm not a psychiatrist. I don't know what's going on, but still, she's like denying it. Meanwhile, the dude keeps waking up from these dreams with like just shit in his pockets, falling from his bed. He's not actually falling from his bed, though. She thinks he's falling from his bed. He actually falls from the fucking ceiling. Like, dude needs an exorcist. He does. Because the first dream you get with the fucking cornfields and shit, you can fucking loot dude stuff off those dudes. You can come out of it with burns on your character, right? Now, sure, the reality is Slayer hasn't figured out how to like, or this is intentional. I'm gonna go ahead with this theory, and the theory is that he hasn't figured out how to have like a shard of your character split off into the dream sequence, and then you're thrown back into your main character. So the reality is you're just transported to this new area and you experience a dream sequence and you transport back with cuts and bruises and loot and intact, etc., right? So because that's how it's playing out, I'm gonna go ahead and say it's canon that he's actually teleporting, right? Or is just popping in and out of some dream realm, right? Like he's fucking, you know, Doctor Strange, right? So Emma's being like, yeah, this shit doesn't make any sense. Oh, he's got woolly fucking yarns magazines with the knitting needles? That's cool, dude. Meanwhile, he's gonna wake up from this dream. He's gonna have like a whole fucking backpack full of food. Astral projecting? Astral projecting doesn't fucking... Well, first off, it's not real. let's just put my foot down there. But it still doesn't let you like pull stuff back, you know? But if we're talking about astral projection, I guess in the Marvel form, sure, I guess. But like, yeah, he's coming back with actual stuff. It's fucking insane. So she's like, it's not real. You're just, I don't want to talk about this. I'm not a psychiatrist. You're crazy. He's gonna come back and he's just gonna dump just oodles of junk food in the fridge and shit. And she's like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, bitch. You believe me now? No, I don't want to talk about it. There's no dialogue options. Okay. I really want a dialogue option, man. Of like, eventually, if you have a threshold of like putting enough random stuff from these dreams into like the fridge or some shit like that, she starts like freaking out or like, okay, we need to have a talk about this. Because it's fucking funny. Should be explanation. Okay, Emma, I just had a dream. Explain this microwave and coffee maker, right? Just slap these down. She's like, you found those on the surface. It's like there are 0 mugs in our fucking whole bunker. Next morning, after she wakes up, she's like, goes for her daily on. She goes for like some oatmeal that she just made, whipped up, we saw on the counter. And I'm just there leaning against the counter, sipping on my fucking coffee as loud as I fucking can, just to piss her off. And she's like, what the fuck? Holding my red mug. Teal mug on the counter with another fucking fresh cup brewed. Yeah, they're just dreams, Emma. Uh-huh. Riddle me this muffin. Takes a bite out of it. God, this is so funny. It's so weird you can pull stuff out of dreams. I wonder if it's canon. I can't imagine it is. I imagine it's supposed to be just dreams. Like, this is him remembering, oh yeah, there's this weird building, huh? Because we've heard earlier in the various playthroughs and this one as well. Right when we wake up, Emma's like, "You look more like a Bob. I don't think that's your name. I think you're a Bob." And then later on, or at least somewhere in the dialogue, one of these guys, they're like, "Oh yeah, Bob's been weird ever since he hid upstairs." I'm like, and I think our character worked at this company where they're doing some weird experimentation to people and shit, you know, and I think he like worked in logistics, if I recall, from like all, because again, I've already done this building before, so I'm not stopping listening to the dialogue. We're just looting it, right, and then we're gonna get out. But as far as I'm aware, two ladies downstairs were talking in a hallway, and they talk about someone named Bob like not being the same after he keeps going upstairs, and he's been doing this, he's working long hours, etc. Actually, there's a couple dreams we haven't been into yet. There's the maze dream afterwards. We're being traced by fucking demons through the fucking maze, which is weird. But then there's a dream of our character coming home from work, and obviously our normal gear, right? And there's like burglars or some shit like in a home, and they fucking kill your wife. And like there's like dream like I think mentions or something like that where she's like, yeah, this isn't working out, you're not the same, something's happened, you won't tell me what's going on and shit, you know. And so like the marriage is already strained, and then he comes home from work to him someday, and some people are there just fucking killing her, which we think sorry, I think is the company or the cult. I'm not sure which, or I don't, maybe the cult and the company are the same, I don't know. But I think they may have killed her to like either punish him or push him over the edge. I don't know. Oh, do I not have the key for this place? I might not be able to get in here. I haven't gotten the key yet. Fuck, where did I find the key normally? I guess there's probably not much stuff back there anyways. I mean, I did find the key normally. Did I find it outside in like the dumpster the first time? I don't know. I don't think we get any dream updates, right? No, there's no dream quests. I don't really need to worry about that. I already have like the lore from this place because I fully explored it with the key last time. Oop, there's the keys though. Guess we're going back there. Pass over 3-4 keys. We got a key right now, so it doesn't matter. Has fresh baked goods. I just don't believe you. Like, bitch, what are you talking about? I want to eat all the baked goods right in front of her. Like, what do we got? Chocolate chip cookies. Technically, those don't go bad in the game, but still, they're not irradiated and shit, which means still, you know, fresh enough. Some donuts, cinnamon roll, granola bar, muffins, shortbread, hot dog, like, jerky. Like, these are all things that like would not be surviving on the surface. The only thing that would be surviving would be canned, and there'd be other basements as well. Cake slices, more cookies, more cinnamon rolls, dude. Like, there's so much shit. A sandwich? Where are we getting bread? I haven't been growing any wheat. Like, I just, oh man, that'd be so fucking funny if there was any just hint of that, you know? It's probably not supposed to be canon. So, you know, I'm not gonna worry about it, but it'd be funny. Twinkies might survive? Man, I don't know. I mean, simple plastic layer. I mean, sure, there's the whole, like, Twinkies last forever because of the preservatives and blah, 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 you know. I just feel like realistically, yeah, there's a lot of lore right here. I just feel like realistically, the key lime pie, no. Realistically, I don't think it's really surviving because it's all the radiation would just get right through the plastic, I would assume, right? If a thin layer of a fucking plastic is gonna stop stuff, hazmat suits would be made so fucking thick with all the other shit, you know? recall there being anything worthwhile back here. I guess we could get dog food if we really wanted to. Imagine we rescue a dream doggo. Carry my arms back. We just show up out of, like, Emma's going for her daily jog, you know, around the center of the fucking bunker. And then, like, she's like, I wonder where Bob went. Because I'm not there when she wakes up, right? And then, she's doing a one pass along the inside of it, and then we just walk out carrying a little dog in her arms, and she's like, what the fuck? Like, yeah. Dreams aren't real though, right, Emma? Right? She just looks bewildered, and I just angrily fucking stare at her as I fucking pet the dog, and we fucking just march off towards the kitchen. Okay, I can't get in there. Okay, so we need to go upstairs. That's over here. I guess there's technically some stuff over here we might loot. Can we get out of here from this way? We cannot. Back door this way, though, to get across. It's just a filing cabinet room. Never mind. Go this way, though. Go this way. Right. They could have stuff in their desk or the trash bin. Marinara? Helldivers 2 is getting huge changes, including evolving major orders into galactic war campaigns. Cool. Okay, anything good in here? Some correction fluid. Lovely. We'll give that to the ducks. They'll be happy. Wait, there's Spiffo pens and pencils? Yo, that's cool. I didn't realize. But yeah, there's nothing really over here. I can't. Oh, yo, actually, there might be an armory here, or a security office. Am I crazy? Maybe. See, I know there's a security office. Ooh, I should take the fucking lockers here. Or, well, no, we have the boxes. We're okay. Well, this thing, we can't pick it up, can we? I was gonna say there's stuff inside, but yeah, we don't have the hammer on it or the carpentry. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Let's get the boxes only. We get too many mags, as is. Zip ties are nice though. Same with the nightstick. A lot of nightsticks. That's awesome. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Can't get the extra nightstick. Alright, microwave goes in my offhand. Don't ask. Okay. Damn, there's a lot of shit in here. Ooh, pistol sights. Yo, okay. Hang on, they're actually just good durability too. And it has a laser on it. Yo, okay, no, we're just gonna swap that out with mine. What the fuck? I think I paid attention to that. Yeah, this guy's got him too, huh? More lasers wouldn't be awful. Lasers on everything would be cool. You actually need to turn on lasers in Zomboid chat, because I know there's mods where I've used them and I see the laser, but I don't know if I can actually see lasers in this. Take the out that guy. Honestly, fuck it. We'll take the tritium too off of this guy. Why not? Maybe we'll put on like a deagle when we get one. Okay, is there the laser on it? Weapon jammed, racked it. Really? That's fucking insane. It jammed during that one fucking reload? I don't think there's a turn on laser, is there? There's my light, but there's a turn on laser. Stick. My Danish, no. Alright, we can leave this fish at 7. This dude's mag, though. Swing. Okay, that's just offices. Let's go upstairs. Increasing aiming actually. Yeah, well, just the thing is, I feel like there's mods that add in lasers that I've used in the past, or that modify the base laser, and I feel like I had to turn those on. I could be wrong. I definitely remember, hell, I've probably got screenshots or thumbnails that have, like, the laser actually being on, emitting from the gun. Just, I can't remember how to do it, if it's a thing in vanilla, which I don't think it is. Man, this company really loves Spiffo, huh? Hey, how many Spiffo pens and pencils have we found in this place? Like a lot. Just looked mod only? Okay. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of like that, because I was never a fan of having to turn the laser on. It's just one extra resource you have to have on your character for having extra batteries and shit, or draining extra battery resource just to run it, so it's like, eh. Okay, so I don't think I care about any of these side rooms, unless, I guess we could try and get some more med supplies out of them. Aspirin's not really needed. Hacksaws are nice, though. If we could find some more sewing needles. Is that a fucking rat? It is. Huh. It's also not running, which is weird. Baking soda? Sure. Yeah, if we can find some stitching needles, that'd be kind of nice. I don't know if we're gonna find any of that. Oh, a hose is huge. I can drain the fucking tank out of our fuel truck finally. Like, I've got bandages. That's kind of whatever. upstairs is over there, so we gotta get outside the lab. This way. See a cabinet, or does that look like a fucking vending machine? That's a cabinet. Fridge, whatever. It's not a vending machine though, I thought. Ooh. Aw. 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 I think I go all the way around this way, huh? Okay. That was scary. Excuse, coming through. You know, I never tried to hit anybody in my dream. There's loot to be had. Curious. I guess if you're really low on supplies, you could definitely stock up on this shit. I should be exiting right here. Not quite, okay. Oh, is this just the office rooms? I think this is just the office rooms, but offices could have food. Or is it typing upstairs? Oh, I remember the whole fucking pizza. Yeah, pizza party, baby. Oh god, we can't grab it. Damn it, fuck. Please, somebody. I want the pizza. Damn it. Oh, it's because the... Oh, is the microwave still in my other hand? It is, okay, well. Looks like we're gonna put the coffee press in my primary. Now we got room. Give me the pizza, bitch. Fuck yeah, bud. Listen, Emma can't deny it now. I'm gonna fucking walk out of there with a goddamn pizza. Oh, we're having an earthquake in my dream. We're having an earthquake in my dream, chat. It's okay. It's just a dream. Sorry. Fuck. Never get enough sleep. Wait, you can't eat the hot dog. Why can't I eat the hot dog? It's a decorational hot dog? What the fuck? It is modded too. I've noticed this before. I don't remember about, I didn't know that you couldn't eat it though. That's funny. Honestly, we don't need this extra 38, I don't think, right? Let's be real. The 38's a backup. We have plenty of it at home. We do not need all of that. We just don't. But what we do need is this oats. And some cereal. Brown sugar. More oats and popcorn. You know what? Let's make some popcorn now. Okay, calm down, dude. Can't say the whole pizza, right? You're gonna be eating good, dude. 2.5 hours, chat. Xbox Showcase. Fuck yeah, bud. Look at that. Some lovely popcorn to munch on as we walk around here. Just emerging from my dream with a popcorn bag in my hand, just munching on it, and Emma's like, what the fuck? I'm like, yep. Right, all the typing's upstairs. We still have a couple floors before we're out of here. Anything cool? Fanny pack, if only. This, the Alice, though, replaces it, so it's kinda useless. If this were regular Zomboid, though, and I didn't have Alice, because Alice's are harder to get, I would be all over that. You got any cool lunches here? Imagine this some guy here just standing watching with a gun, just leveled at him. Oh, this guy made an error. It's like that fucking typing game. We can recreate it, chat. We have the technology. Yeah, these guys got fuck all. Yeah, they're not like the desks downstairs that actually have stuff. It's a bummer, but whatever. I'm pretty sure the rest of this place is like this. We can go hope to find some more, but I don't think we're going to. Yeah, conference room. Ooh, the bookshelf. Oh yeah, this is where I found my How to Use Generator magazine. Or at least there was one. Not this time. Ooh, look at all them sodas. This. Fuck. Room. My hands are literally already full with fucking the microwave and the fucking coffee press, so it's like, yeah, boy. I got a plan, chat. You're not ready for the plan. Not ready for the plan either, apparently. Oh, cereal, that'll work. Is that enough? How heavy is that? It's 2 pounds. We gotta make 2 pounds of weight. 2. Now we can put this in my secondary. Then we can pull all that into the backpack. Okay, we're not. We gotta put this in the backpack. Now we can pull that in. Huge. I forgot about the second backpack. Now we're living high on soda. Garbage here. Go northwest. I don't know if I've gotten a bunch of Louisville maps this character. Can I open the map? I guess we can't open the map in here. So it doesn't want us to know where we're at. The lunch bag? I thought I did. I did. Well, we'll take the cookie. crazy how much a fucking backpack in the offhand actually mitigates. Like, we're down to 33 on the main now. I completely forgot. I always have an extra backpack in my backpack packed up so we can backpackception, but I just forgot. Cool. Alright, I think I deemed this place done. I'm pretty loaded. We gotta find the stairs up, which are, I think, these again. We've already seen all the typing crew, so this should be the final level if I recall, and warps us out. Right? Yep. Time, because I've been gone. She wasn't simulating. The battery just went out. Hopefully her gun is out because of the alarm and not because of intruders. I mean, the doors are closed, so I think we're okay. I think I'll do it. She don't need to. Boop. 6199. Power main is chilling. We gotta fuel it up, obviously, but yeah. Spherics are good. Gotta go tell her, hey Emma, I brought back some baked goods. My dream. My inception. Nope. Damn, really no ops. I think it'd be like a dream lore thing, but nope. Nada. Astral hot dog. Astral hot dog can't be eaten, man. I don't know what it is. You just can't eat it. Don't you have the pack mule mod? I do. I could add in like a fanny pack slot, but I don't. I mostly add pack mule literally just so I can have watches with wrist armor, because any kind of like, you know, tire van brace or the fucking Kevlar wrist guards, all that shit, right? All of those will override your watch, and I just fucking hate that shit, you know. So, oh, I already have a microwave. Well, fuck. Oh well. Now we got two. We got a chrome one. Hot dog we can put right over here. Okay, so let's move some of this shit out, because, well, I need room in here for my baked goods. Big ass pizza won't go. Pizza's actually a couple pounds, so we actually got to put a lot of space in here. A lot of maters. A lot of tomatoes. Let's see. Pizza on there. Okay. Fresh muffins. The sandwich. Oh, can we not eat the sandwich either? We can't eat the sandwich either. Why did he add in, like, non-standard sandwiches in those? Are they supposed to, like, because they're supposed to always look good, but, like, they're not edible, though? They used the vanilla icons that rotated weird. Okay. A lot of this isn't spoiling though, so we can kind of just pack them in wherever we can. Ah, the ranch is gonna go bad. Honestly, I don't really feel like organizing. I'm just gonna dump it. You're just getting it out of my inventory at this point. Want it gone. Still, it is an insane amount of shit I brought back. Like, there's no way she shouldn't be able to notice that. Unless it's not canon, which is probably not. What up, Bronze? How's it going? We're just chilling, hitting some ARK, as we do. For now. In just about 2 hours, we're going to be sliding on into the Xbox showcase. Hopefully they got some cool shit for us. I don't know. And then after that, straight into PC Gamer Showcase. So we got a busy one today. But right now, just some chill Zomboid. Not a big deal. I hope you're doing well. Hope everybody's doing well on this Sunday morning. Okay, we are nearly wrapped up. Put the laser on a 16, it wouldn't be a bad idea. What are we doing next? We have to head to Falls Lake and look for stuff. I don't think we're going to need crazy guns for that. I think we'll just keep our... it would be funny if Slayer added a dialogue option after bringing back so much stuff in the dream. I'd be like, yeah, it was hell of a haul. Almost like you grabbed it from a dream or something. Yeah. Little fourth wall breaking. It'd be cool. Who knows what's gonna happen? Probably not. Let's see. Upgrade. Laser. Get you back up there. I think we're good. Let's see. We have 8 mags of that. We still got 67 loose plus more there. I think that should be plenty for fucking around this Falls Lake. So I think we're good. Drop off, take a little cat nap. Let's go get some pills going. Do we fuck with the gas? Honestly, yeah, I think we do get the hose taken care of right now. All right, KG, have a good one, dude. Meds in here, because we do not need that many. Go give the ducks the shit here. Ducks can get high whenever they want. I think we're set-ish. Putting one of these on 7, that'll be gone. Yeah, we will actually be under, barely. Just barely. Let's top up the water. That shit is definitely empty. And then we do a little bit of oatmeal, because my character's probably like really low weight. Oh my god, 68? We are so low weight, it's not even funny. Okay, we're actually going to binge ourselves on some of this junk food. Until we see that up arrow. Cereal is... I'm pretty sure it's a good amount of calories. It's a lot of calories. I feel like cinnamon rolls are probably pretty good though too. Cinnamon rolls gotta be some good calories, right? There we go. We got up arrow finally. We just gotta remember to juice up the fuel tank, and then also rip all the fuel out of the truck before we head out. Set our alarm for like, I don't know, 11:30. It's like a 5-hour nap. That really should be fine, right? Because we only took some sleeping pills, so you shouldn't be that tired.
Human, you are not who you think you are. The time has come.
Chat, I don't really say it as often as I used to. But if you've been enjoying the stream today and you haven't done it yet, you know, maybe hit that follow button. Here Friday through Tuesday, typically. Playing something. So if you've been enjoying whatever's going on here, you know, don't be a stranger. Come on back. We'll be going for quite a while today still. We got another hour 10? 2:10. 2:10. Until the Xbox showcase. Oh, they're stale already? Motherfucker. Damn it, okay. I realized it was out that long. Can we add stuff to the bowl of oatmeal? We can add some brown sugar. Can we add some honey? Honey, yeah, okay. Not as big of a hit, I'll take it. Okay. Let's skedaddle. Get to the surface. Masks are good. Pistols chillin'. We got extra ammos. Mags are still good. Yep. Let's go.
Contamination in progress. Decontamination complete.
All right. Now the long day begins. I don't know what this one's gonna have for us because we gotta supposedly forage around Fallah's Lake. Nothing like pastries to fatten up. Well, also, you know, a whole ass fucking box of cereal. Why does this? I don't know, but it's annoying. Oh, they got all the wheels off this bitch. Oh, they got all the wheels off this bitch. Is there anything left in the gas? Oh, they stripped literally everything off of this fucker. Or destroyed it. Gas tank. Hey, it's 4 liters, baby. Let's get that gas out of there. Do we take sports car today, or do we take? I think we take the SUV just in case. I don't trust something not going wrong over there, you know. You know what? Yeah, that's okay. Let's do that. Siphon. Should have stuff over here. Crowbar, sledge, extra gas, sprayer. Do we have food? I don't know if we have food over here. We don't. Or find anything out here on these bodies either. Yeah, they got bags, but I think I've grabbed all the food out of it. I think we'll be okay. Falls Lake isn't an insane trip. It's far, but it's not, you know, there's no Ekron, right? So. Did fix this thing up, right? Yeah. Yeah, we Gucci. We just haven't taken on a trip yet since we fixed it up. Are we a pound over right now? Yeah, whatever. I think there's a chair around here somewhere. I think it's on the left side of the booth. Yep, cool. Alright, so Follows Lake means we're gonna have to go up through Rosewood. Not keen on that, but it's what it is. They put that thing on bricks? Bro, yeah, I lived in the wrong neighborhood, clearly. Came out to it later, it's just up on cinder blocks. It's like, oh, fuck. Ooh, oh, that was bad. We nearly fucking nailed that car. Holy shit. You know, we should be hugging the left side of the road, because I know up to the right there's a pile up of like 3 cars on the right near one of the billboards. Left side's relatively safer to surf. Yo, what up, Psycho Mega Mac? We're chilling, just hitting some Zomboid for the next about 2 hours, and then we are rolling into the Microsoft Showcase, or Xbox Showcase, sorry. Hopefully they got some good games for us. I don't know. I got high hopes for... I don't think I'm gonna... that's real. I'm a pessimist, so I feel like I'm gonna get fuck all. But I have some ideas of stuff that could show up. That would be sick. And I'm hoping I'm surprised by something that comes out completely left field and just shocks me. That'd be sick. Basically, at this point, anything Star Wars today, I'll be happy. Because we already know dates and gameplay footage for Zero Company and Galactic Racer, both this year. Which is surprising that they're only like a month between them. Month and a half, whatever, but still. Not even, but yeah. Meanwhile, no idea what the fuck's going on with the Eclipse. Supposedly might still be working. I don't know though. Although I heard rumor that fuck was it? Whatever big company owns Quantic Dreams is trying to sell all of them off maybe. So I don't. Who knows what's going on with that shit. KOTOR remake we haven't heard about in years. Allegedly still being worked on by Saber, Mad Hat Studios from underneath Saber. But yeah, different devs took over, so that got reset. And then Jedi 3, I'm pretty sure we know is in the works, but beyond that, we don't even have a fucking title yet, so... Anything Star Wars today, I'm happy. Like, obviously, super looking forward to Galactic Racer and Zero Company this year, but... Else work in the works? Because at this point, we don't know if the KOTOR remake's ever going to happen. You know, it is still in the works, but again, that's all we really get. Like maybe like once a year we get like a hey, yeah, still working on it, you know. And that's being generous. It's probably less than once a year. We haven't even heard about Eclipse since the announcement, which I'm pretty sure was at the same fucking same showcase as the KOTOR remake reveal. So I want something, not Fortnite Star Wars. My God. If they fucking show off that shit, I'm gonna be fucking pissed, because I already know about all that shit and it's garbage. Okay. Well, you know, I did chop my way through to the sports car before, so this is actually a relatively clean path. For the most part. I thought it was Star Wars Zero Company. Star Wars Zero Company is coming out this year. But I said we've already seen footage of it, and we have a release date as of yesterday? No, Summer Game Fest, Friday. So, while that's cool, that shouldn't be at the showcase today. But Zero Company is not Eclipse. Zero Company is none of that. Zero Company is made by Bit Reactor / Respawn Entertainment, so it's kind of like it's an EA product. Bit Reactor is a studio made up of a bunch of former Firaxis devs, Firaxis being the developers of XCOM. So it makes sense that they're making Star Wars XCOM, because that's basically what it is, right? Star Wars strategy game. Looks really fucking sick. So Zero Company's good, but yeah, that is not an older announcement. We only found out about Zero Company, I want to say last year at Star Wars Celebration. And then earlier this year we got a little bit of actual gameplay footage. 'Cause I think we only had like a trailer last year from Star Wars Celebration, I think. And then beginning of this year, they actually had a bunch of press, maybe some creators, I don't know, go out to actually get a hands-on gameplay time with Zero Company. But they didn't let them record. They gave them some B-roll footage. So you got articles like at PC Gamer, and they had like a whole cover issue edition of their magazine for Zero Company and shit. Plus like I think like I want to say like 7 or 8 minutes of B-roll mixed in with like interviews and shit. So yeah, that's not whatever you're thinking of. It's not. I'm looking forward to it, but we already know that's coming out at the end of August. So we're like what, 2 months out? No, 3. All June, July, and August. Yeah. So that's still a bit of ways. Now I'm not expecting a sooner Star Wars game. 3 Star Wars games in 1 year. Listen, this isn't the fucking early 2000s. Okay, that's not happening. But I would love some more announcements, because otherwise, if we don't get any, that means we have a bunch of unknown Star Wars games that are potentially in development hell or years away. Like FOTOR just got announced at Game Awards in December, so that's gonna be sick. But they're still hiring tons of positions, right? So, and all we got was a teaser, right? It wasn't even a trailer. So that's gonna be probably at least 2 years out, at least. So yeah, beyond that, there's not a lot of the Star Wars games in the works. There's just not. Jedi 3, we know vaguely of. I'm pretty sure it's like soft confirmed, but we don't even have a title yet. So that's what I expect to show up, or hope to show up. What I want to show up. Oh, I missed the turn, son of a bitch. And then Eclipse, Star Wars Eclipse is made by Quantic Dreams, aka the developers behind like Detroit Become Human and like Heavy Rain and shit. So them making a Star Wars game, I'm very, I don't know. Their reveal trailer was very much like just a bunch of different scenes, like cinematics. So I don't know what the fuck they're doing with that. I've never really been a fan of their games. I'm not saying they're bad, but I just don't know they can make, like, I don't know they can make anything other than a branching choice Star Wars game. And I'm not even saying I would hate that, but we'll see what happens, you know? Quantic Dream makes weird games. Some people like them. But it still is supposed to be a real game, as opposed to Fortnite shit. And then there's the KOTOR remake. The KOTOR remake was announced at the same showcase 2021, as far as I'm aware, as Eclipse. Star Wars Eclipse. But initially it was being made by Aspyr. Aspyr does all the ports to PC of super old games and or ports to like Switch stuff, you know. Ooh, mask going out. You might know them from fucking up the Battlefield Classic release last year, and including like a mod inside the actual release, which was just for like a lightsaber color change for Ki-Adi-Mundi, I think, which is like, what? Maybe some other quality stuff, but like, yeah. So Aspyr not having the KOTOR remake is, I think, a good thing, because I think that I've only ever known them for doing ports. And you know, maybe most of their stuff's good, but like still, I was like, listen, you know what? Good. Saber does all kinds of shit, but they gave it to Mad Hat Studios underneath them. So what does that mean? I don't know. But that's all we know. We haven't gotten like a new teaser or anything like that in almost 5 years. So I'm pretty sure September 21 when we got the reveal. So yeah, anything Star Wars at this point, if it shows today, I'm happy. Because they shouldn't be showing Zero Company or Galactic Racer. Those have already had plenty of showtime recently between Game Awards and Summer Game Fest showcases. So I'll be disappointed if we see those, because it's like, okay, cool, that could have been something else in that slot, you know. I want new info. There's obviously plenty of stuff beyond Star Wars I'll be hyped for, right? But Star Wars specifically, it's like, need some shit. I need some other stuff. We need some. There's a lot more you can do with the IP, damn it, Disney. Get your head out of the Fortnite gutter, you know? Because they just put out, if you're not aware, like 5 different fucking modes for Fortnite. But it's all fucking Fortnite shit, you know? One of them was like an idle clicker thing, but somehow has PvP occasionally. You're like, what the fuck? One's like an asymmetrical horror game, like Alien Isolation, but it's instead a bunch of rebels in the dark running from Vader, which is like, what? And then one of them's like, they made Star Wars Battlefront, basically, but in Fortnite. And I'm like, ugh, what are we doing here, guys? So, you know. Hopefully all the Star Wars video game eggs are not in the Fortnite basket. I don't know, though. I hope there's some other stuff that I don't know about that they're working on. I can't think of any off the top of my head, though. Okay, we gotta be getting close. I think we need to pay attention to the foliage, because the trees are still burnt. So somewhere around here, there's gonna be a line where the trees and whatnot won't be burnt, I think. Once we find that, we should be able to start searching, I would hope. Unless we just hit up the fucking farming supply store again and hope it's got some stuff. I don't know, though. I don't know, what are you thinking about, Emisaurus? Because, their company's pretty locked in at this point. We got some gameplay the other day, we got a release date. Kinda good to go on that. There was a bunch of other Star Wars games being worked on, but they got canceled. There was like a first-person shooter at Respawn that was being worked on, but EA canceled that. There's probably another couple I can't think of right now, though. So yeah. I would lose my shit if we heard about a Star Wars MMO, but there's no way. That wouldn't show up at the Xbox showcase anyways. If anything, a PC Gamer showcase maybe, but still no. Okay, I'm seeing cornfields. We can try. So want a KOTOR remake or a new KOTOR? You're getting both. You're getting both. KOTOR remake is, like I said, as of earlier this year, the Saber CEO, Saber Interactive, said it was still in the works. They've been pretty quiet since then. And like I said, it's been almost 5 years since the reveal. So hopefully we get some news for that today. I don't know if we will. That's like my big want. And a new KOTOR is in the works. Fate of the Old Republic. It was revealed at the Game Awards back in December. So 6 months ago. So yeah, and if you're not aware, Casey Hudson's heading up the studio Arkanauts, I think. New studio made by Casey Hudson, who, if you're not aware who he is, he was like a big lead producer slash story guy. I can't remember exactly the titles, but very big important dude on Mass Effect and the original KOTOR back at BioWare. And he's got a bunch of other BioWare veterans with him, and other just, you know, fairly big names working at Arkanauts. But the problem is, they were still hiring. They are still hiring. So it's very much they're still forming the team, and they probably got a good idea what the game is going to be. But that's probably at least a couple years out. Unless it's out. I imagine it's the same state as the canceled Perfect Dark. Yeah, I hope not. I mean, Perfect Dark is like, it's so weird because that was like Microsoft canceling that one. Thankfully, they're not in control of this one. And Saber Interactives, they do a lot of good stuff. Let me look up real quickly what they do, because Saber Interactive, they have like a lot of like big names under their stuff. Like, I mean, it's possible they cancel stuff, but like, yeah, the new Hellraiser game, Turok Origins, let's see, Toxic Commando game that just came out, Space Marine 2, Tempest Rising. Like, yeah, they make some fairly large stuff here. There's a lot of stuff in certain, like, there's a lot of here. So yeah, Jurassic Park Survival, the John Wick game, that's, who knows when that's coming out. There's a lot more on here, but yeah, of the just named off the big ones. Like, they've done some big stuff. Like Space Marine 2 is pretty big. Although, yeah, no, the Saber actually developed it. I guess it's Focus Entertainment that published that one. But yeah, they're, I think, one of their smaller studios, I think, is Mad Hat Games, and they're making, allegedly, the KOTOR remake. I think what we heard. So hopefully, got something on our hands here. I think this is just a bunch of dead trees because it's winter. I see actual trees here, so I think we're good. But yeah, stuff disappearing and not being told. Yeah, I'd be disappointed. I want that so bad. Like, KOTOR is my favorite game of all time. And I think it deserves a proper remake. Because, you know, it can still stand up somewhat as a modern game. Let's see. Darkness and weather. Wow, that's insane. Okay. But yeah, the combat, you know, it's there. It's not as bad as like 2000s era MMO combat, which still proliferates a lot of MMOs these days. But it's still not that exciting. I'll definitely do a replay sometime soon, probably next year or so. But yeah, I want to see what a remake of that looks like. I do. Nothing's coming up on this at all. Search focus. How are you supposed to forage for this shit? Oh, hey-o. Branch. Pick it up. In inventory. Do we get XP for that? 2 tree branches. How's our mask? Our mask is chillin'. Our backup's chillin'. Where's foraging? 40 XP, okay. It's because I feel like I could walk into zombies. I mostly just want to walk around the fields outside it, you know? Farmland forest, I feel like that's where it's going to be. Medicinal plants are rare. Organic forest is still rare. Foraging. Pine cone. Okay, so I don't need to pick this up, it looks like. 5 XP. Pick up. Yes, good, they fixed that. Because a while back you actually had to pick stuff up to XP. Oh, this is only weather effect now because the light helps. Still, the radius is abysmal. I do wonder if I can search these fields instead and not have to deal with the forests here. I think we were looking for medicinal plants, right? So, see that? Look at, there's a very distinct drop. I think I have to be over here. Oop, hey, what do we got? Stone, hell yeah, dude. Fuck. Has anybody done this so far? I know someone in YouTube chat commented that this is the way to do it earlier, but I don't know. They're still around. Cause yeah, this way I'm at a loss of where to be going for this. Find, use foraging skills and knowledge to plant medicinal plants. Plant it. Yeah, medicinal plants. I don't know if there's any guides I could have read to help out with this. Foraging books. I could just go this way. Maybe the field north of town instead. Missile plants are rare still, so yeah. Gentlemen, I need you to calm down. Wow, sticks. So happy. Oh, hang on, we got another one. We got a live one. We got flowers. Foraging too. Shows question mark. We did see it. It is. Back to question mark again. I'm gonna have to pick it up just so I can drop it again. Is that a basement? I think it's an external basement. A vanilla one. Very rare. Got. That is a pen. Wow. Sleeping bag out here. Huh. Neat. Could be looting these houses, I guess, because these are good houses. Everything's fucked. Not infected pickle in there. Motherfuckers ruining my search. How dare ye? Yeah, this part might suck. I don't know how long it's gonna take for us to go through. We have 5% bonus, so that's cool. Oh, we're in urban, but there's not even a way to get the medicinal plants right now. Let's go grab my car and drive down here. Maybe we'll hit the field or some shit. I'm pretty sure the dividing line for like the nuke is like a big square, like right over here. Kind of, we saw the dividing line, so maybe the field out here beyond the house might be okay. God, this weather is awful. Hey, look at this. See, this is a nice little area here. Forested, but also fieldy. Right. Let us begin again. Medicinal plants are on the list. So, let's hope. Come on, Comfrey. Please. Something. Anybody. Anything even. Nothing's bobbing up. It's running out, looks like. Oh, nope. It's a zombie. Motherfucker. I saw the panic moodle pop up, so I thought it was my mask running out. Because that's usually what a character does. Like, he's like, oh shit, the field's getting low, you know? Before it starts asphyxiating him, you know? But, nope. Nope. This time, it was a zombie. He was hiding. Being a little bitch. Oh, what we got? What do we got? What do we got? It's a newspaper. Pick it up just so we can fucking get out of the goddamn inventory. Something over there. Field out here actually do anything? This still says managed forestry, but I imagine this would just be field, no? What could pop up? Just nothing's popping up. Man, who knew ARK would eventually make you fucking forage for a fucking quest objective? That's kind of crazy. I mean, I'm okay with this, right? There's clearly a story with it, but like, I just was not expecting this to... This is the turn we would be taking. Nothing's showing up. Like, we're not getting anything. Holy crap, dude. You outside the radius? Is that it? No, the houses look perfectly fine. Then radius. I think we would have seen a big drop off to like the dead grass, but we haven't. Hello? Buddy, are you okay? What are you trying to get from foraging? Comfrey. We need that for a quest. We ended up making our way to the Ekron Church earlier. We managed to get all the way out there. We actually had the sledgehammer this time, so we went downstairs. We found a priest praying, and apparently there's like some old pamphlet or something that's talking about comfrey and then some other shit. So it's like, okay, so now we gotta get this herb. Is it gonna heal zombies? Is it gonna change me? I don't know, because like there's some weird shit with like some weird company was like modifying people, I think, like genetically altering them, I think. I don't know, there's the story's fucking all over the place with this shit, and I haven't been following a lot of the threads 100%. I have been like paying attention, but like it's still just like we're missing so many pieces. But yeah, the next quest is we gotta find some comfrey seeds, which seemingly is incredibly rare. This quest, everything. Oh yeah, no, this is I mean, I don't know if you're, I'm assuming you know what regular Zomboid is, right? This is obviously not regular Zomboid. This is the ARK, right? I don't mark my car either, so that's not good. I say it's like maybe around here-ish. But yeah, this is like nuclear linkers going on, etc. You got quests for like familiarizing yourself with your bunker, then you start having weird dreams and shit because your character woke up from a coma. You don't remember anything. But it's been 4 months since like the nukes fell and like nuclear winter started and all that shit. So this is all irradiated hellscape up here. But unlike most of the map that has actually been like burnt to a crisp and irradiated, this area actually hasn't been burnt to crisp. So the town can actually be like looted like normal Zomboid. Now granted, it's been 4 months and most of the food's bad unless it's like non-perishable. But also, the ecosystem hasn't completely collapsed out here. We actually have like healthy plants and shit. Now, granted, they are irradiated. Oh, I saw something for a second. Now it's gone. Oh, there we go. Fucking grasshopper, dude. It's sorry. So yeah, we're just out here salvaging, trying to find comfrey seeds. We haven't found like any plants to begin with, so I don't know, but we are finding stuff. But yeah, there's a very visible line outside of town that shows like dead grass into like regular fine grass. So yeah, does this mod have multiplayer support? Fuck no. No, there's like an NPC in your base and shit with like all kinds of fucking shit. No. Week 1, I guess maybe there's mods for that shit to make it work. This is definitely this is not intended for multiplayer. It'd be cool considering the giant basement that's there. But this is not something I expect to ever be running multiplayer other than somebody else making it work. And it's probably going to be pretty janky. It'd be cool. That's a multiplayer experience, I think. But I'm kind of just experiencing it as intended right now. And yeah, it's right now it's not. Will it ever be? Probably not. But I guess week 1 somehow has multiplayer. I saw someone talk about it the other day in chat. I don't know. I'm not going to fuck with that shit. Not until it's stable, at least. But yeah, well, this isn't normal Zomboid, right? This is 4 months afterwards, right? So this is nuclear winter. I mean, look, it's -2 degrees right now. And it used to be a lot fucking colder as well. Because we're 18 days into this run, right? So, yeah. We've been desensitized, yeah. It's actually going to be kind of annoying when to get it because I can't get the panic from zombies. Come on, man, please, just find something, anything. It's so, like, everything is so infrequent right now, it's not even funny. Problem is my character's getting tired. I don't really know where to, like, we gotta try and find a basement out here to sleep in. I did see a basement over there. But we'd have to, like, disassemble the door to get down there, so that's not a good idea. Mushrooms. Fresh, and they're ready now. Is there, like, a minimum foraging level for comfrey? But yeah, there's a whole story for this mod that's going on with all this shit. It's very trippy. Isn't there a garden and gun shop next to where you get the second car that might have seeds? Not comfrey seeds. I don't think comfrey seeds are vanilla. I already have a fuck ton of seeds already as well. I'm pretty sure that's not a vanilla thing. I bet you it's modded. PZ Wiki. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. If you type in seeds, let's see if there's a full list here. There's gardening. Comfrey's not on the list, my dude. Yeah, here we go. Unstable field 42. Comfrey's not on this list. The plants. Seeds. Oh, they're comfrey seeds. Okay. Alright, that's normal salvaging. I don't think we can get them from packets, though. I don't think so. I really don't. I mean, we could check that other shop. Here we go. Packets. See right here. There are comfrey packets. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe. Yeah, because you're right. There is that house next to the bandit's place. I don't think so. I don't think so. The quest says elsewhere, but it's possible. And you're giving me other stuff to do, so I think I'm going to try it. I don't think so, though. I think you're wrong in that it's going to be there, but I guess there's packets. I didn't know that. I guess they're crazy rare. Yeah, I thought it was literally just, I mean, you can look at those lists here, right? There's like corn, barley, basil, like black sage is like an herb, I guess. But the vast majority is actual, like, you know, wheat type shit, like flax or whatever, or actual vegetables and fruits. It's pretty rare to actually have herbs out here in this mix, right? Thyme, I guess, is there too. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. I mean, you can see it's on the list, so it could be. Hell, I could have one of these at fucking home. I don't think so. Because I have, no, you're right, though, rock, paper. So just be, there could be. There could be. I'm wrong. the first encounter of like, hey, go find the survivors, whatever, they have a whole ass like briefcase of seeds and shit, right? That we grabbed. But I think those are all just food ones. I don't think. But just up the road, right over yonder, is this guy's place who has some shit too. I just don't think so. Now, granted, Slayer could have put this place in, so that you can grow your own shit, just like the seeds from here. But like, this makes this makes sense story-wise. God, I can't fucking speak. This place, though, I don't know. So it's possible there's comfrey seeds there. It's possible. I'm not gonna go roll back the fucking VODs to figure out some other playthrough where I've been there. I'd rather just go check out this character. So I think we might be better off actually checking. And considering it's already 9 p.m., I think we're gonna head home, sleep, eat, wake up, drive back out there. I guess we could check on the way home as well. It's gonna be a pretty quick trip. Yeah, we'll check on the way home. Because honestly, we're gonna be spending out fucking hours out here. I don't think you're right. I don't think there are any there. But there could be. Time. Got seeds with that as well. So if we actually find comfrey, we'll just get seeds. And considering we're getting time, that's pretty good. Is there a list of like what you need to get them? Like skill levels? Talking about growing them. But it doesn't say when they show up. Let's look at the comfrey wiki page here. Comfrey. It doesn't say. The chances of finding it is extremely low unless the player has the herbalist trait or read the Wilderness Survival. I have the Wilderness Survival magazine. So I think we have to go back and read that. Yeah, we don't have herbalist. Yeah, let's just go home. Let's just go home then. Because yeah, it says on the wiki page right here. Can be found if you're foraging. The chances of finding it extremely low unless they have the herbalist trait. Like other plants, can't be found in the winter, which is scary. Because we're in the winter. Maybe that's been edited in this file. Otherwise, how are you supposed to find it? Maybe it literally is a seed. But the quest note says foraging. So I don't think it's like, hey, you have to survive until nuclear winter's over to try and find these seeds. I don't know if that's going to be the case. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's actual skill ups that actually help with this. Like, obviously, normal foraging rules, right, apply, but I think we just gotta go home and read the magazine. I'm pretty sure I grabbed it when we did that trip to the bandits' place. You'll find them, I'm sure. Have you actually done this before? Oh, Slayer's over there in YouTube chat. Gotcha. So am I in the right area, Slayer, for actually salvaging this? Am I right? Did you change it? Because it says, the wiki says you can't even find them in winter normally. Which, I mean, we're in what? This is November. It's basically considered that, I would think, right? I don't remember exactly when the winter itself is, but I mean, with the snow and shit, I don't know. In the mod, you can find in winter. Okay, see, that's what I was hoping for. Cool. All right. So yeah, we're gonna stick to the plan. We'll head home. We will check the flower spot on the off chance he has some shit, because I can't remember what kind of seed variety he has. And then when we get home, we'll take care of our own business. And look for our I guess I should keep searching on the way out. We'll get our survival max. I'm pretty fucking sure I grabbed it, because there's one on the table in the basement of the bandits basement at school. By the way, Slayer, it happened again. I'm just doing bug report dump since you're here. They didn't spawn my fucking loot in the school, dude. All the fucking storerooms and shit, it was just gym equipment. I don't know what causes it, dude. I'm fucking sad though, dude. I need the 16s, man. I got no mags. I don't know what it is. It just doesn't happen. Okay, where's the car? Oh, look at that. That internal compass. It's drunk. What up, drunk? You guys going, dude? Chat, we are hour and a half. No, hour 20 away from the Xbox showcase. Where we at? This is Fallow's Lake. We were inside the line. Cause I'm assuming the dead grass and green grass means like, hey, searchable, not searchable, right? Because it was like this square around town. So we were in Fallow's Lake searching for good stuff. Someone in chat said you'd have to go to Falls Lake for it, and that was I had made that assumption beforehand as well when we got the stuff. Because I was looking at the quest, I'm like, okay, I mean everything's burnt up, so like I guess Falls Lake, because you know, I mean Emma even mentions that the place is good for looting, right? And all the houses are intact, so I presumed it wasn't going to be at least burnt up. Irradiated, sure, but burnt up, no. And we were right, because we're actually getting stuff. To be fair, I actually didn't spend a long time searching out in the burnt areas, but I don't know. If I can search in burnt areas, I'll just do it at home. Dead rat grass equals no one. See, I was right. I figured. That is the assumption I made. So yeah, we're heading home. Maybe we'll get lucky with the seed packet. Maybe the seed packets in the briefcase and or the seed house on the green gardener's house, whatever we want to call it. Maybe those seed packets are randomized. If they are, they have a chance. I just feel like I never really noticed the comfrey seeds. I feel like getting the packet would be just kind of OP. It just kind of circumvents the whole quest, you know? It'd be funny. I just feel like it circumvents this whole thing. Because I feel like Slayer placed the survival magazine specifically on that side table in the bandit basement for that reason. Because I'm pretty sure it's there every time that I've been down there. I mean, and the tooltip even talks about foraging, right? So like, it's got to be that, you know. But we're already heading that direction to get home, right? So we might as well stop at the gardener's place. Have a little look-see inside. Although we are tired. We'll just bust out the carbine. There's not that many zombies there. What a big data has gone. Oop, sorry. Okay, we still got a bit to go. All right. From which direction did you approach the bandit base? I mean, east, southwest. You can see the map because of the fog of war here. I always come in this direction. I always come in this direction, and as I'm going through like the field here, I can usually see a handful of zombies, and once you cross over whatever threshold it is, it swaps the encounter. It usually despawns them, pops in the couple cars here, and then you see the bandits spawn, right? But I've done this every time, the same direction. I guess technically I've maybe come from here one time or two, from the house. But usually it's either right here or right here, right? Approaching the school. And I only have had the basement fuck up like this like 3 or 4 times. So like maybe a 50% ratio on like the basement not having the gear. I don't know. It's really... I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. There's no rhyme or reason to it that I am aware of. Just for some reason it fails. For some reason when the encounter override thing happens, it's not hitting the... It hits all the basement stuff, right? All the jukebox there. All of that's there. It's just the shelves... contents themselves are not the supply room that I've seen quite a few times, right? The oodles of stuff that you put there, right? Which I think is the intention, because I believe there's at least one bottle of both the coolant and lubricant for the generators, which we fucking need. Because I'm down to last bottle of the... one of the two right now. One of them you have a bunch of, but the other ones you not as much, so I'm like... I'm okay for now because it's like at 80% of the bottle, but I think maybe I found some of those before, rarely in basements, so I could just go basement hunting to try and find some more. But yeah, the worry is the generators breaking down after a while if I don't find some of those. I mean, I can probably make it through the run with that, considering what, we ran through one bottle and we're now like what, 18 days in, so we could probably make it with just the 2 that are default in the bunker, but I don't know. To be fair, I may have re-upped the engine a couple times a little too early on in this run, so maybe I burnt through a bottle a little faster than I should have. Who knows? How do I see anything? It's... listen. Sometimes I don't. See the time I crashed headlong into a fucking bridge and broke my character's ribs and shit. Like... it ain't easy. We're kind of okay-ish right now because the irradiated fog isn't that bad. But the problem is, it's still kind of there. The irradiated atmosphere is there. Plus the snow, it's like, it's not easy. But yeah, I just don't drive full speed, even remotely. Because as you can hear, there's bodies occasionally will hit, and sometimes those will fuck with the car because that's just how Zomboid functions, so it might fuck my shit up. Or there's zombies in the actual road. Or there's random chairs and fucking boulders and shit. So, yeah. We do it real slow and carefully. The hopes we don't fuck up too badly. But that means it takes a long time to get anywhere. The second you start putting your foot down, that's when tragedy strikes. That right there. That fucking zombie. Secret lab? Ooh, true. If secret lab has supplies, that'd be good. I do plan on hitting the secret lab eventually, but I'm trying to, like, exhaust the non-secret lab quest line first, you know? I didn't think about that. I thought the secret lab would be like abandoned and like turned off and shit, but yeah, if it is considered a bunker, then it could have a ass load of supplies. But we're not ready for that. I only have 2 16 mags yet. Like, I know how much it takes to get down there in week 1, and sure, there might not be an insane amount of zombies. And maybe there won't be a lot of guards there, or any guards. You know, maybe it's abandoned. Maybe they're all dead. Who knows? Haven't been down there yet. Don't fucking spoil. At least not on this game mode. Week 1, yeah, I cleared it. But I don't think I'm prepared yet. I got the ammo. We got a case of 5.56, which is insane. Plus a bunch of boxes and whatnot. But I only have 2 mags. So I'm gonna have to carry like a whole ass backpack full of boxes of 5.56 rounds and then constantly stop and re-up, and I'm just like, ugh. I don't really want to do that. So I'm hoping to get a couple more mags, but also I want to do the other quest lines first. I want to see where the good storyline goes, Angel storyline, whatever. I don't know, because there's very clearly differing voices in your dreams, right? With very different motives and different quest lines. So I'm trying to get one finished before I do the other. There we go. Home sweet home-ish. Promise there's a lot of zombies being you in the loot room. You need minimum 500 rounds. Oh yeah, no. Like I said, I need mags. I need mags for quick swaps. Because the problem is, like, 60 shots is quite a bit, right? But when you have to stop and repack them, it's like, ooh, no. You gotta instantly retreat and lose all your ground. And the thing is, as you're firing those 60 shots that I have within, because I only have 2 mags, I'm aggroing so many more. So what would have been a potentially easier scenario of dealing with them with their natural distribution, suddenly they start clustering up. So it becomes giant fucking waves of them coming at you. Like, I love the that base location. Like, doing the week 1 runs out there is so much fun. But holy fuck, like, there's a reason why every time I was doing those runs, the first like hour or 2, if not more of a run, was always just straight gearing up. Like, it's one of those times where the preparation is 100% warranted, because there's countless times, in fact the majority of the times, once you hit like a early tipping point in Zomboid, if you're if you have enough hours, all the extra preparation, all those extra ammo, all that shit actually doesn't matter. At the secret lab out there, no, it matters. Like, it's not only that, you probably don't have enough. And like, I remember how many times I'd be going out there with like just like armloads of food as well, because I would be getting hit by the guards and shit and bleeding out, so I'd have to heal up and shit. And it's just a whole just fucking mess, dude. It's a clusterfuck. Alright, home sweet home. Alright, let's do a check on this guy. That's great, we're good. Fucking. Chad, I'm not gonna blame you. 100%. But you are partially responsible. I was definitely responding to somebody when I was driving through Rosewood. Because I was supposed to fucking stop and check the goddamn gardener's house. Fuck. Son of a bitch. It's alright. We have to come home and read the book anyways. We're gonna head back out. We're just gonna drop there first. We'll be fine. Probably. Maybe.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
That place had a basement of doom for me. The basement didn't have stairs leading down. Oh, so you fell down there? That's funny. Did it end your run, or did you just debug your way out? Okay, we got filters. Ooh, we actually have none in my backpack. Let's see, this is why we check. What up, Dauntless? How's it going, dude? Okay. Ugh. We got a pot of stew in here? Pot of soup? Maybe not. We have a whole ass pizza we could eat. We gotta go through the oatmeal. We gotta go through these guys. Damn, it's crazy a bowl of oatmeal goes from 19 to 30. No, that's I thought it was 15. That goes from 19 to 32. That's still a good boost, but I thought it went from 15 to 32. Okay, so survival magazine. Where are you? Wilderness survival. Boom. Which should give us the herbalist. Didn't give us herbalist. Is this the right magazine? Grind up comfrey. I think that's the one. But usually herbalist shows up in this list here. Huh. It's the right one. Yeah. I just thought it shows up normally. Weird. Alright. Well. 1911, chillin'. Yeah, I guess we're good enough. Go to bed. Have some oatmeal on the way out in the morning. $2 a.m. Yeah, she's asleep already. Let's set an alarm. Like 10:30. That'll do. Hang on, actually my panic's not really there anymore. Do we get desensitized? No. They have a mod that adds that after X amount of kills. All that's a range.
Human, you are not who you think you are. The time has come.
Hi, Bob. Nope, okay. I know this place. How's the Shetty? Ooh, Shetty could be sharpened up a little bit. Still have the extra one in the backpack, so we'll be okay overall still. Wow, she is zooming? What the fuck? And she's gone. Oh, oh my god. She is running at supersonic speed. What is she doing? Barry? Alan? Is that you? She's just... Okay. You gonna make some? She gonna make some oatmeal? Pretty cool if you did. Getting the bowls out like she's trying. Oh fuck, they're here. I can put the food away. That's a lot. Oh, my cars. No, dude. My cars. Oh, these giant fucking groups, man, I swear. I'm going for the 16. I'm not trying the carbine. It's alright, honey. Ignore the gunshots. It'll be fine. Fuck. 16 mags, there they are. Grab some loose. It's quiet now. Boy.
Stand by. Decontamination in progress.
Day is it? 18, huh?
Decontamination complete.
Make sure this one's full auto. Hopefully someone has a better durability fucking 16. Mine's really low HP right now. Oh shit, fuck! I'm dead. No! There's no miracle event! Fuck! Dude, it jammed twice in a fucking row, man. I didn't even get through that many shots. Fuck! Bro, I just checked. I literally checked it was full auto. It was firing slow. I literally checked on it. I was trying to spray. It wouldn't even fucking let me. Why'd you close your way back? Motherfucker, because I usually do, so they don't fucking rush in and kill Emma. Because carbines usually jam. Well, the thing is, it's low durability. So, of course, it's gonna fucking jam twice. How many were there? A whole fucking assload. God damn it, dude. Our Sunday strikes again? Yeah. I'm not happy, dude. That's literally the furthest we've ever been. My shit, I didn't have a good durability 16. I would have had a good durability 16 if the school spawned the goddamn loot in the basement. It should have. Fuck, dude. So I was stuck with a really broken or a mostly broken one. So I went with the mostly broken 16. And it fucking jammed twice and killed me. It also wasn't even firing full auto when I wanted it to. And I didn't even get the fucking miracle heal event. It didn't go off. This was the first actual death on the run. It didn't fucking save me. She usually saves me. So usually, I think it's only the day. Is it only go off the day 11 event? I don't know. Fuck, man. Not that I was banking on that, using that obviously, but like, fuck, dude. I should use the pistol. I would have been better off with the pistol or the carbine into the fucking pistol. Fuck, dude. That broke ass fucking M16 killed me. But yeah, I always close it because these motherfuckers already broke the first one. They're trying to rush in and kill everybody else. If I fucking am up top and they spawn, like, they spawn below, they could rush in and fucking get her while I'm up top. So yeah, I always close it. Rely on pistol only. I mean, there's easier ways to get better durability pistols, so it makes sense, but even the pistol jams with the default settings. Fuck, that's annoying, dude. Fuck, that's annoying. Alvin Dodd. Yeah, okay, bud. Fucking goddamn it, dude.
Below the ash, the ARK sleeps tough. Above, the dead collect what's owed. Between, the faithful guard the dove.
Please, we need to talk. Wait, we need to talk. Wait, you're in shock. Wait, you're in shock.
Endure.
Hold on, I'm a friend.
Yeah, well, a friend should have had
Wait, we
food
need to
waiting for
talk.
me to wake up, too. I'm just saying.
Please, we need to talk.
Yeah, we do.
Hold on, I'm a friend.
I'm trying to eat, woman. Talk fast.
My name is Emma. I must survive. It's a long but they had my home. I was raised with fires on the
Me listening to chat.
entry across the floor to the basements. Again, I need to warn you. This is dangerous. Don't go unless you are well prepared.
Bitch, don't you touch my fucking beans! Bro wakes up starving. She's gonna try and take his fucking beans? I don't think so. Wait, it's already at 4 point... What? He must have tweaked and balanced the power load, because that default vanilla brand new power load should have been like 1.02, 1 point something, 1.1? That's an insanely low load. What the fuck? Unless the heating really does it. There's no way the heating does that much. I know I would have noticed back in the day. It's around 70, 69-ish. Right? Yeah, that doesn't add that much. It never really did, which is fine, but like, it's definitely usually the load is much higher. Which is crazy. I mean, I'll take it, but like, it's weird. Okay, we got time. Gotta get the key. Key's in here. Fuck, man, that's so annoying. Key at? Why even onion with me? Why are you back in a hospital gown? I don't know, man. How about you just rewind the VOD like 5 minutes? You'll figure it out, I'm sure. Maybe you shouldn't have gone AFK. I think we found out who we can blame, chat. I like this plan. This is a good one. Why am I doing this? I'm here to get the oil and shit. Gonna do that straight away, but I got distracted. I'm now doing other shit because I'm just on autopilot right now. The pain. Alright, we came over to here, though, to get the... Oh, it's downstairs. Which we gotta get to the pamphlet anyways from the acid shit. It's fine. Didn't get electrical skill up? What the fuck? Bro, you're kidding me. I always get electrical wire skill up. Okay, that's cool. What up, Legend? How's it going, dude? Damn it. I'm trying to fast transfer. Now she's going to make it all manual. Why would anyone go through the expense of building such a big bunker and only put garage doors on it? Great question. Realistically, I think it's supposed to be a Cold War bunker, and like in Zomboid or maybe even Kentucky lore. But I think it's more they only have a couple types of doors in the game. That's it. They don't have like special air sealed doors, to power shit. This place probably wouldn't have anything crazy anyways. It might have some big sealable ones, like that's on a fucking boat, with the shit, but like they haven't put those in the game, so there's like, alright, what works? Garage door, why not? That's literally it. They probably just don't have any. They're not probably. I know they don't. They don't have any crazy doors in the game, so that's probably just what they stuck with. They didn't want to make a new door type, which you can't really blame them. Like, there's like what, 1, maybe 2 locations in the game that would have that kind of stuff. That and like the lab. Let's see. Tank top, denim, long sleeve, long john, scarf are good. Long socks. Ooh, sewing kit. Okay, okay, that's some RNG for us at least. Excited for any games that might be revealed at showcase. What they have plans? No. Well, I'd say what they have planned. I don't know what they have planned. They've only heard about like the Gears of War, was E-Day, whatever it was. Was it Emergence Day? I played the first 3 in the franchise. Those were cool back in the day, but it was never like, I was never a big fan of them. I was like, I'll play them because it'll be fun to do some co-op with the friends and whatnot. But like, I'm not. I wouldn't call myself even remotely a Gears of War fan, but that's all we really know about because they're gonna have like a big showcase of that afterwards. I think there could be some cool stuff, but do I think it's actually gonna happen? It's a coin flip. I hope they have some shit for me. I need something else to be excited for. I have some cool stuff for the rest of the year. We got some good games lined up. We got 2 new Star Wars games. We actually got dates for them too, but we don't know anything about new Star Wars games. So, like what's happening with Star Wars Eclipse? We heard about that almost 5 years ago now. What the fuck's going on with that? How about KOTOR Remake? We know it swapped hands a couple years ago to a different developer, but, so that could put it kind of close to release, but we actually don't know. We don't know how fast they're going. I imagine we're probably not going to hear about that. I would lose my shit if we hear about the KOTOR Remake. KOTOR, we already have that announced at the Game Awards. Too far. Too far to hear about that. So if we hear about anything Star Wars, I'll be happy. As long as it's not like, I don't know, Star Wars Monopoly or some shit, Because if we hear an actual Star Wars game, I'll be happy because it's either going to be those 3, KOTOR, KOTOR, or Eclipse, but we're not going to hear about KOTOR. So it's going to be either Eclipse or KOTOR Remake. Or it's going to be something new. Or, I guess, Jedi 3. Jedi 3 we vaguely know about, but we don't have a date or an actual even name of the final trilogy. What the fuck is this? I'm sorry? What the fuck is this event? So has that replaced like the zombie jump scares? Because that's creepy. ARK. Let's look for patch notes here. Popular all time. Boom. Patch notes. We have patch notes from yesterday at noon, so this is happening. Replaced spooky event with monsters event. Ooh. Okay. That was spooky before and after. Okay. Just got Project Zomboid. I'm updating build 42. Any tips or something I should do? Play the game. Have fun. Because it sounds like you're completely new, because you just got the game. Zomboid is fantastic, but just be ready to die a lot. Do not take it it might be rough for you to get used to. It is worth it, trust me. Beyond that, just have fun. I don't know. Like, it's gonna take you a long time to learn it. This is like one of the steepest learning curves in gaming. I don't think it's the most steep. I think it's probably Eve, maybe. But it's got a pretty steep learning curve, you know? So don't expect to survive that often. If you make it through like a full 24 hours in game on your first character, I will be saying you're on your way, man. You know, if you don't, that's okay. Because I feel like that's, for me, that's what I enjoy about gaming is the learning process and getting better. And then for me, it's exploring. Enjoy the game feeling fresh and new. Because eventually, if you keep playing it and you know, play it for a long time and all that jazz, it will wear off. But it's going to take you thousands of hours to get there, so yeah. But yeah, stuff that could be showing. I hope anything Bethesda would be cool other than 76. Not that I don't love 76, obviously I do. But I expect 76 is going to get a shout out just because, like, hey, new Infestants update just came out a couple days ago. Like, they always do that, right? I don't think we're going to hear about future updates from 76. I don't think that's a main showcase. Plus, I think that it's too soon to talk about that stuff. They're not going to talk about the next update while the current update just came out, like, less than a week ago, you know? So if we hear anything from Bethesda beyond 76, I'll be happy, because that means it's either going to be Elder Scrolls 6, unlikely, not happening, or a Fallout remake, which basically are happening, but we just don't know when. We only know about a 3 remake. A New Vegas remake would be cool, but it's probably going to be a while still, I think, because the Oblivion remake just happened. So Fallout 5, again, too far. I think they have to do Elder Scrolls 6 first. And do I think a Fallout spin-off could happen? Unlikely. It'd be cool, because that's what New Vegas is. New Vegas is a spin-off. It's Fallout 3 New Vegas. It's not Fallout New Vegas. It's Fallout 3 New Vegas. So if they did one of those for 4, that'd be sick. I don't think it's going to happen. I think there's high potential for the Xbox Showcase. I think it probably has, for me personally, the highest of all the stuff. Because a lot of the stuff that we've seen, like, oh, that's cool, you know. I think I've only got like a couple like new games for the last week now of showcases that I'm like, okay, shit, hell yeah, dude. A lot of these I already knew about. A lot of these we already fucking knew about. So it's like potential actual surprises is pretty slim. I imagine it's gonna be pretty slim. I hope though, because the thing is, EA doesn't have their own showcase anymore like they used to, right? So they gotta slide in at somebody else's. And guess what? Here we are. It's the final day of the showcases. They haven't been elsewhere, so I could see Jedi 3 showing up. That'd be pretty wicked. But again, as much as I am looking forward to Jedi 3 as well, it's almost a certainty. It's not quite. EA loves canceling shit. But it's not quite a certainty. It's almost there, though. So, anything beyond that, and I'll be like, fuck yes, because that means we hear about Eclipse, even though I'm not a big Quantic Dream enjoyer of their games. I'm willing to give them a chance. But just because I know they've done a bunch of stuff in the past, so they could have a team that makes something interesting. KOTOR remake, I'd fucking love to hear about. KOTOR, not hearing about. Just not, it's not happening. So yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of potential there. There's obviously all kinds of other stuff. Hearing about Cyberpunk 2 would be sick. Probably not going to happen. I know it was a couple years ago at this point now that the North America CD Projekt studio opened up to work on that, I think. Don't know. A Cyberpunk multiplayer shit would be cool. I don't know if that's actually happening. I think it's a Witcher thing. We were supposed to get like GTA Online for Cyberpunk, but that never actually happened. I don't think that's gonna just kind of slide out though. Oh no, I'm hoping we get some cool shit. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking call it right here on Zomboid, because we are 38 minutes out from the showcase, and I got a 35-minute bit of gameplay with War Dogs to watch, because I didn't watch that from yesterday, so we're gonna do that. So if you're on YouTube, thanks for watching. I'm over on Twitch still, but yeah, Zomboid's over for the day, so the VOD's over there. So Bye-bye, YouTube. Thanks for hanging. Everybody else, give me a second here. We're going to pop open, because, yeah, they War Dogs look sick, if you're not aware what that is. It's basically Armor 3 King of the Hill, but a whole game made around it. And I am going to watch the gameplay because this shit looks sick. And they put out a 35-minute thing yesterday, which I haven't watched yet. So, let's have a look-see as we lead into that. Yeah, I want to see this shit.